get. You've got a bit of treasure to pay.
Calguran's got you under their thumb, eh? None of these bastards are worth saving.
Kneel!
Put him down. Die! It's over.
It's over.
Meet your maker. You're trapped. You ignorant bastard.
Luke. Does he even have a unique key he can drop? Sword? Okay. I've gotten the gloves a lot.
Interesting stuff from the Kanu.
Another void stun tattoo.
Off they go. Sailor's luck. I'll give him the word.
Bro, my smelters are days away from finishing. Days. I clip into a tweet. Yeah, I saw this in bed. What actually happened here? So, this map has no damage mods.
Be killed. Kill.
Her starting one's not very good.
Killed.
The 16 Stormcall. Is in a sigil. So the 2 Stormcalls killed him. He's not overcapped for the curse, he's a little bit lower. He was 81 from the curse. Yeah, that's so much damage still. I assume no suppression, but like fucking Flesh and Stone. No damage mods on the map. It's a brutal one.
Dead. You've left something valuable in the device.
Divine! Thanks, mappers. Appreciate you. Cool. Oils. God bless them. 40% stick for my pride guy. These guys stop mapping. The other guys stop because of Sasan, but does that make all 3 devices stop? It makes all 3 stop? Oh fuck. Oh, there's still gold left. Not much, but there is gold left. Divine! Yo! What? What is that jewel? Life armor, avoid shock, 8% phasing? Hello, mappers? Mappers? I feel like Rookie has a macro to type what in guild chat. It's always fucking instant. or he's listening and he pre-typed it. I don't have anywhere to file to give these suckers. I'll just let them finish their current maps that are defiled, and then I gotta get them some more boats sent. It's worthwhile sending up whenever.
We haven't got anything that disenchants this one, right, us. I'm on it. This one will make right, us. This one will make great dust.
They are ready, they're chilling. Let me get this better Reaper's Pursuit on my Swiftblade.
Go on, out with it.
For me, you shouldn't have.
And to the heist. What am I heisting for? Tailoring orbs, mostly. There's some big drops that could happen technically, like simplex and stuff, but mainly just tailoring orbs.
Looks like this.
Maybe some fractured jewels from jewelry boxes.
Little fishies told me it's a little bit like this. Heard it looks like this.
Well, the 2 reveal, that's about what I can tolerate in terms of contracts. Like, I have the markers to reveal more, but like,
Quiet.
I don't want to
We're
farm
changing a few things.
more contracts around blueprints. I can just farm more blueprints. Contracts sucks. I just do it, like, for every 1 deception contract you run, you get 2 reveals.
Sorry,
So, if I
everyone.
want to do like 60 blueprints, I run
Good.
30 contracts, I reveal 1 extra ring on each, and then we go.
Sorry, plans are still changing.
Greetings, one and all.
Nice to see. The boss has signed off on this. You need the best? Everyone, quiet. Everyone, quiet.
Keep it simple, yeah?
Stopped hiding the body dev card in hopes of Doriani.
You will not regret including me.
Good timing.
I mean, shit, you're kind of right. Basically an ancient orb. You turn in 700 of those, you might get one.
Sorry, it is hereby authorized.
Next time I find boxes, I might turn it back on.
Everyone, quiet. It is hereby authorized.
Seems straightforward enough.
New idea. You're good to go.
Seems simple enough.
New idea. Listen up.
What's the job?
Oi, oi.
The boss has signed off on this.
I'm here.
All right, everyone. New plan. Quiet. We're changing it. Everyone. It is hereby authorized.
I'm here.
All right, everyone. New plan.
Talina and
Looks good.
Lady Cool.
All right, everyone. Everyone, quiet. You have the go-ahead.
I'm here.
New idea. Listen up.
I will not fail you.
The boss has signed off on this.
Needed a reason to stretch these old legs. Got the...
All right, everyone. The boss has signed off on this.
This time I went full ice with Huck. The first time I heisted, I only went
Yeah.
blueprint notes.
Quiet. You're good to go.
So I had more things in my tree that I needed. This time I had a bunch of extra points,
Worked out. It is hereby authorized.
so I went basically full heist, which just means the extra 8 points down here. But still guy died of the ghosts. Splitting still guy died of the ghosts. The only splitting still guy I remember playing died to Grisius. Like ghosted Grisius. That's what you mean.
Ooh. Solidly built. Open up. It's okay. Wait, incoming.
Oh. Fine, alright. Hank. I saw Orb 1 of 1. I was ready to find Tailoring Orb first heist. Vines are cool too though. I mean, should use the energy blitters are bad. No, I'd play pretty much the same thing. You just gotta change the gem setup on Energy Blade.
Bloody do it, Mike. Who would like to hear my important story?
No one say yes.
Basically, you have to just get rid of 3 gems, your 3 least favorite gems. Like Momentum on Shield Charge, maybe like Inspiration on Casting Never Shaken. Your Enhanced Energy Blade and Abyss Jewel. Open it.
Death for them.
I fucking hate the net.
Well, I
Wait, let's pop this little sucker open.
Fight together until we shall overcome.
Well, that, my friend, is very expensive.
So much for stealth.
Tempering Orb. Wow.
Guardian strike true.
Elder abuse!
Just here they come.
Gods, these are not ideal conditions for handling explosive materials.
We must continue.
Did you see that back there?
I saw it.
remember, look out for each other when we get in there.
Yeah. And those things get bad.
Security is watching us.
Well, go on then. That's what we're here for. Phew! That gets the old heart racing.
Wow.
Quickly.
I don't care about grabbing the 6 links to rid of these things. Just leave.
Should have stayed out of it.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
don't have to unveil on the bench crafting anymore to get recipes. They come from just mapping now.
You know, you'll still die sooner.
Move! Move! Guards incoming. Guards down! Let's go! Talina.
You got some spare pit?
Which way? Ah, right. No. Right?
Know your place.
Should've stayed.
I know. You'll still die sooner. We've made it this far. Why stop now?
Last one.
Make a path!
Let me listen.
There it is, yes. I don't know how much that even gives you.
Any more? Huh?
Isn't that like 100 BCS?
Ghost. So,
I'd rather have the attack speed.
Fight together, and we shall overcome.
If I had both, I'd use both, but attack speed for me.
Back to stealth.
not bad.
I've been saving this one just for you.
Point incoming.
Reverse amulet. The only extra curse amulet that I ever would care about is a Perkle's Toe with the extra curse. Rubbed it on there.
Still dice.
Tempering.
Go on then. Make a path. Can't even take the time to enjoy this. Clash.
400 more, yes, after the increases. Yeah. It's okay.
Kneel.
I think the more int stack you get, the bit better that one becomes. Should get all the extra mana.
Hope you didn't leave anything down there, Rook.
Farewell.
Which way? Ah, right.
Advanced orbs ignore item level. Ancient orbs respect item level. It's easier to ancient orb with lower item base. Also, only one unique on Best Blade anyways, so if it's unique, it's the right one.
We're here.
Tempering orb. Tempering orb. Wow.
Make a path.
If I ever go melee again, I'm gonna have like 15 of these things.
Just keep them off me.
I don't know anything about hidden mythics. They're too rare to care about and self-found for most things.
Dead now. Hey, for the job or just generally? I suppose the answer to both is no, really.
Good. Now,
We've made it this far. Why stop now? Get a move on!
Then replace Focused Amulet, not Simplex.
Planning to blunder
Simplex is for this character. But no, I'm not playing TR again.
I wanted to save this one for his
I played
favorite
pretty in-game mid-max TR last league in Settlers, and it's not really good enough.
fire magic, don't you, Adia?
17 modifiers and like full map effect scaling like really makes build choice pretty important. Gotta play only the best shit if you want to do that content.
No further.
Heisty.
Who put you in a bad mood?
Seize them. Make a path. Fight your way out.
Remember, when we're in there, combustion is the mother of invention.
Never met the man. You were concubine, yeah? Loads of children.
Not good at all. Remember, this is only the midpoint.
Tougher than I look, eh?
You want to dance? Let's dance.
Who would like to hear my bordello story?
No one say yes. Security has spotted us.
Very
No one say no witnesses. Excited. Make a move.
Big stuff here will always be Doriani's until I get Doriani's.
Clash. Indeed.
Vinderi, you're not busy running for your life, are you? Who would like to hear my bordello story?
No one.
I promise it's very...
So much for stealth.
Tricky, but not impossible. Yes, I had just the thing.
Treasure further to die quickly. I do not fear death. Today.
Go on then! Make a path! Not like this! Not like this!
Yeah, it kind of depends. Like worst case scenario, a monster with no resist. Doriani's gonna be like
Gods, that was
probably around 3x damage.
You were planning to blunder.
It's like I gain a support back and I gain minus 200, but then like I have some shred and stuff. But like 2 to 3x damage versus like squishy things and versus tanky things, anywhere from like 6 to 10x based on how tanky it is. Or like 6. It's safer. But it's broken as shit. you're not going to gamble in the From a Legend King's March. But it's around 32 is when it can happen. But it's like probably 10 to 15 million gold average to get there.
Shouldn't be a problem. Not quick.
We have a job. Security is
Like some ridiculous number of gold. Basically, by the time you farmed enough gold to have any real chance of getting it from gambling, you would have farmed enough Function Orbs to get it.
no witnesses. Good. Now take it and get ready to run.
Regal Orb to Exalted Orb.
I'm gonna make it quick.
All clear.
They just keep coming.
Know your place.
Aelina,
Talina.
you got some spare picks? Just
Yeah. We've got a fight on our hands.
Let's pop this little sucker open. We have company.
No witnesses.
Feel so young again.
Where are my orbs? 810 brings me up to. I have 11 temp rings and 7 tailor rings.
For the job, or just generally? I suppose the answer to both is no.
Back to work. Let's take them out.
Don't underestimate me. If I die, I hope this blows you up too. Fight your way out. Wait, this thing's ridiculous. Really? Now?
no hard feelings in the net. Promise.
That you felt compelled to say this.
Yeah, when you're combining for one previous one suffix, you craft exclusives on each side from one mod state,
Success.
according to the math people.
I'll handle it.
Wasn't worth it, was it?
Neo!
Alex Mina whispers that I can't see a reason to use it with my setup. The only whisper single that I see is if I wanted to run purities for max res, then whispers is good. But I don't really care about purities for max res in a world where half my maps have 100% reduced store effect.
Easy peasy. Oh no. Oh. She's abused.
Getting buttered is nice. But I'm gonna get frenzies eventually from something else. If I get Doriani, I'll just put on a frenzy shield and get frenzy from that. If not, eventually I'm gonna craft a ring with frenzy on kill.
I am here. Fight together and we shall overcome.
Trap! Stop! There's a trap! A trap!
just need a moment to catch
Time
my
passes.
breath.
Yes, like a ghost. So, should we
Oi, incoming!
ready? This is where it gets going.
Go on then! Make a path!
I'm not gonna replace Shavs. I like the mana regen. I'm just gonna recap my right ring. And go for Frenzy on kill. And then Endurance Charge crafted, minimum.
Go slow down!
Get us home to a cold drink and a warm.
Just need some Crusader Exalts. Wow, tier 1 Life Fracture, and it's still bad. Here. Yeah, I've been thinking about EB, but I don't see a world where it's good.
Trouble then I look, eh?
For hardcore. Just like, by the time my gear's good enough that I feel safe that I can use EB, I don't need more damage.
Go on then! Make a path!
Guards down.
Yeah, I know. You! Easy!
Yeah, I mean, when you have Dorianis, there's no reason to ever consider it. But if I was like Sylphon softcore, I would for sure be using EB until I get to Dorianis.
Let's take it. Death for them.
Ooh, solidly built.
Security is stopping us. Well, I took it.
Tricky, but not impossible.
Fight together, and we shall overcome.
He's heist, logs in.
Don't underestimate me.
Ropes in the new boss. My experience, like 1 in 3.
Clear skies. A good
Phew! That gets the old heart rate out of the You'll still nice. Well, go on then. I'll spot it. Now out! Out! Gods! You're serious!
Tank.
Know your place.
I'll celebrate. I hate everything about this.
I think it tanks because the base shield's a tank, maybe? Because this item is worthless,
Mole this morning.
right?
Will you now take a look? No, at this morning.
Like, you can cast an additional brand is really bad.
Cheap piece of junk anyway.
It's 2 million dust, is it? Oh, fuck, hell yeah. But it's also a +1, so...
I think this is what we're here. Incoming. Experience wins.
3D. Why? Are Brander colors playing this? It's the only build where additional brand is worth anything at all. And those puts they go from 7 to 8 brands. It's the same as like +1 skill gem level. And a shield can have +1 and spell damage and spell crit and max res and suppression craft and maybe the blood magic's valuable for certain builds. Oh, just dust value? Is it actually just it's just 2 mil dust or some shit? Let's go check.
We're always open.
Oh, yeah, it's actually just 2 mil dust. Okay, makes sense.
I don't think I need to be doing that right
Quality on it? That's a +1. I ain't dusting that. +1s are sacred.
Good. Now take it and get ready to run.
Vin, make sure you don't blow any powder near me, yeah? Last time was an anomaly. We have too easy.
Huh?
Phew! That gets the old heart rate. Still nice.
Divine. Think.
Easy. Ready yourselves? The whole place is a damnable death trap. Aria, you've never looked more loved.
I didn't have cold arm point Epica? Oh shit, I had that. Walked by that like 6 times.
We have I'd come before the alarm. Just keep moving.
Let us through. Die.
Time passes through us like a ghost.
We've got a fight on our hands.
Death for them.
I swift it.
Back to stealth.
Going for dreams. The bright side, the longer it takes me to get my tailoring orb enchant on my chest, the more likely I am to get a simplex.
Good omen.
You should pay that much attention to me.
Much for stealth.
Oi, incoming.
That's what I'm here for.
so young again. We've been spotted. Run!
2-day work trip, log into Heist, brother. Join me. They're all dead. Level up in Heist.
Time passes through us like a ghost. So, should we hurry? That is together. Success.
Not quick, but no harm.
So, yes?
This is quick. We got company.
No witnesses.
Wasn't worth it, was it? This is what we're here for.
The Altered Orb.
Make it quick. Any more? Huh? See what you're missing out. Make sure you don't blow any powder near me, yeah?
No witnesses.
Last time was an anomaly, I swear.
I'll take a look.
No more distractions.
Haven't come across this before. Well, let's give it a go.
Yeah, go on. You got him.
No
Think.
more place.
There!
Out of our way.
Hide behind statue thing. Maybe. You can just outrange him as well. Or just like dodge his like he has a spinning beam, he has like some ground waves that go out from him in like 90% of directions, and it rotates, kinda like Lycia.
Make sure you don't blow any powder near me, yeah? Of course. Last time was an anomaly.
The only thing that ever hurt me really was
Trouble then I look, eh?
when he makes like balls fall from the sky. If you stand in those, that hurts a bit. Just watch the fights first before you go in there, it'll be fine.
Oh, clever bastards. Shut it.
Who put you in a bad mood?
Yeah, the thing that hits the hardest is probably the big ice nova on the cold boss. Outside of the fire collapsing thing, the collapsing fire nova on the centipede boss thing, that will actually one-shot you. Probably.
Selena.
You got some spare picks just in case.
Yeah, we've got a fight on our hands. No more distractions. You are nothing.
You sure you want that?
We have company. Phew! That gets the old heart racing.
We got company.
Tempering orb. From 4 temperings in a row. Where's my tailorings? Where's the one that I want? Help.
Just need a moment.
Hard focus!
Thank you. Sour. Something is
gods, that stew was too old, wasn't it? Sorry,
Fun, fun, fun. What's fun? There he goes. Find himself. Tricky, but not impossible.
He's stepping up these belts.
I knew you could do it.
We have company.
Not too hard.
Death for good.
We're gonna get found out if we're not careful.
Back to work.
You're insane! You knew that, right?
Crash! Yes! Good. Move! Quickly! Good! Keep
Glad I didn't tell you I nearly blew my arms off.
clear skies. Good. Oh.
Should have stayed out of it.
Quick! Get them!
Die quickly!
Well,
Fight together, and we shall overcome. So much.
Woodwalkers probably the best dust.
not like this! Not like this!
Report.
Oh, that was satisfying. Which way? Ah, right.
No. Follow the rocket.
Right?
No.
Oi, incoming. We've been spotted.
Got eyes on the prize. Nah, go on. You got him. We got company.
On the Shav ring, I think you just farm uniques and it drops eventually. Maybe you can farm one of the corrupted Shav. Like, if this is a div card for corrupted Shav ring that drops on the map, you can do that, maybe. I got one of this from Vicious.
Got a few contracts. Here's what I know. No, more like this. Here's what I know. And it looks like this. Here's what I know. Little Fisher's told me it's a little bit like this. And it looks like this. And it looks like this. No, more like this. No, more like this. And it looks like this.
Heard it looks like this. How many do we have left after this? We have 20 left after this.
What are you after?
23 reveals. Now we're looking for jewelry rooms. I don't even open currency rooms anymore.
On the fly.
Just keep me alive.
You're good to go.
Jewelry's the only side room that I'm opening. Because that gives like fractured jewels and jewelry and synth stuff. Whereas like every other side room, I just give stuff that I can farm more efficiently outside of Heist.
Oh, I'm on this team? Let me go get my thing.
You're good to go.
What's the play?
All right, everyone. New plan. Looks good.
We shall dispel many lies.
Quiet. We're changing a few things. New idea. Listen. Looks good.
Needed a reason to shh.
This is all right, everyone. The boss has signed off on this.
I'm here.
Everyone, quiet.
Right. What's the job?
It is hereby authorized.
I said I might do Titanic Match Friend today,
Simple enough.
but probably not.
Quiet. The boss has signed off on this.
Seems simple enough.
Greetings, one and all.
Nice to see you, Vindari.
I'm gonna heist. If I don't get my tailoring orb enchant with the heist blueprints that I currently have,
Still sorry.
then I'm gonna go do some more speed farming of Betrayal and Heist.
Need the best? Well, here I am.
I need quiet. It is hereby authorized.
Just don't ask me to help you move.
I've just had the best.
It is hereby authorized.
Until I get that, and then after that we'll see. Or get gonna go do some D17s. I still haven't finished off all my 17s yet. So those take a long fucking time when you're doing Abyss.
Careful.
Just
Can't think with all that racket.
I'm taking the longest bump in this damn bath after this.
You all know what we're doing, right? You know. Of course I do, you freaky bastard.
I'm gonna like this. Right.
Just this brief. Focusing.
I'm gonna be sorted.
No afterlife for them.
Tailoring orb! Set me free, set me free, set me free, set me free. I want out.
The whole place is a damn
Wolf Shadow comes from red altars now. Or stacked decks, but like red set altars.
This thing's rigged to kill us. Ready yourselves? It's exactly the postmaster's time. Not today.
What are you going to do with your share, Vendiri?
Try out.
Wow, life again.
To get stabbed again.
I'm there.
You can handle this?
I think quantity effects splinter drop rate from monsters, but not from boxes. I think is how it works, but I don't know. I just roll mine because Legion drops so much loot that like you want to scale all the Legion loot anyways.
What next?
We've been sighted. put the axle, then you take the ball bearing it. Oh, just the contraption for this. Hardly a hurdle.
Infidels! Torture counts as combat.
Now for the climax.
24, that's a respectable number.
Know your place.
It would seem you have chosen death. Keep going. Run.
My invention.
Job done. Joking around afterwards.
Death on the way, or nothing.
Shouldn't be a problem.
Find your keep safe.
Good. Move.
On it.
Feast we shall.
Let me lift. Clear skies. A good omen.
You can handle this? Yes. So, of course. You've seen too
We're
much.
just looking around, I swear.
My mind shall go there. You do know we're about to get caught.
Die quickly.
Needs to be put damage faster.
So close.
Good.
Right away.
Vision armor just occur like can work. I just don't like it. Like you need 173 dex instead of like 76 or 86. So you need 2 extra T1 subjects of dex. And you get 12 more suppression because of it. And then you also have to spend 2 points on IR unless you want to play some evasion, which you have no scaling for. So I like pure armor. Here, be one sec. I do my casters into this. I have no fucking clue. You would need to make like chaos res, cold res, life, and send it or something.
No useless prayers today. I put my faith in science.
Triple T2.
Well, that's refreshing.
Even mana tier 2, that's surprising.
I didn't get. We've been spotted.
Flawless execution. So far.
Get a move on! We can't stop now. Mind control is a delicate art.
Crouch in the multi-strike. Love that.
Who would like to hear my boy Garrett's story?
No one say yes.
I promise it's very, very spotted. This needs a big one. We have company. Do what you must.
Tailoring. Tailoring.
Gods, these are not ideal conditions for handling explosive materials. What next? Are you seriously doing that right now?
I'm already a Gambit active.
It would seem our luck has not yet run out. I don't work well under pressure. I refuse to die here. What
That was
next?
impressive. I should study.
Wall.
Return soon, yes?
Keep it down when we're in there. That means no unexpected explosions, Isla.
Hello.
Easy peasy. Oh no. Oh.
Die quickly.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh god.
No witnesses.
Now out.
Can't wait to get the increased defense mod, but no red sockets or no blue sockets. It's gonna be sick. Oh yeah. Good morning. Oh yeah. There's like 6 more coming. Oh god, I feel awful.
Just keep coming. Absolutely brutal.
Keep it down when we're in there. That means no unexpected explosions.
Hardly unexpected.
Time for a tussle. Of course.
No red sockets, whatever. You can just harvest white socket it. Harvest white socket is not non-white to white. It's random
I
white.
didn't get started.
So technically yes. But like going 6 blue and then doing random white socket until you get 4 whites is like, that could cost like 8 to get light force or something. Now no blue. Actually just as bad. BRB.
Right. I'm ready.
Ready. I've always wondered what your first name was. Any tougher than I look, eh?
You are nothing.
Or nothing.
Haven't come across this meat before. Well, let's give it a go.
Oh, when I'm launching, he's not in the game. I've seen like 500 plus virtual windows, never seen a single launching. That's trade league only.
We ain't moving. Out of the way.
On the job.
Just need a moment.
On the job. Should have ignored the voice, mate.
Okay, just like we practiced.
I'm unimpressed.
Won't be a jiff.
A swift end. Back to work. Wanna dance? Let's dance.
Tempering.
Let's get back and enjoy the fruits of our labor.
I hope I get to use my contraptions.
We have company. On it, boss. Pride cometh before the love.
Guess we're doing this. Any more? Huh?
Fantastic.
I'm waiting to get snapped again. Allow me to focus. Quick, get him. Thank God we survived. Needle! That. Tricky, but not impossible.
Divine. Divine.
Right away.
No time to wait.
On.
Yeah, I'm coming out with the goods.
Attributes. That's a decent fracture.
What's essential?
The cobalt. I could roll that for harvest.
Won't be a jiff.
Thank God.
Just get this out of the way for you. Heads up. We got trouble.
Time to make an acquisition. Mortal strength. Right away.
I haven't seen a ring in a long time.
Keep going. Run. You're after it. Oh, no bow.
Oh, the bar's full.
Right away. With this slot. No battle.
Only do what's essential. Anything else makes you a bigger target.
Not sure I could be here much bigger. Oh, you ain't gonna like this.
All this gore reminds me of...
Let me just get this out of the way for you.
Time for a tussle.
Tempering.
Find a way out of here. Mind control is a delicate art. Height.
Gwenin can't sell new bases. Gwenin can only sell you a base if there's a unique on that base type. Like, you know, unique you can get from a random like chance or droppable unique, basically. She's used to get level 86 bases to recombinate your dropped bases up in item level. That's her purpose.
But I'll make sure. Don't deviate too much.
Eternity Shroud. Last one.
Final scene. They hold the world at stake.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
A simple solution.
We're just looking around, I swear. Good. Now rush the exit.
Enemies approaching! Oh, that's awful. They're going to deconstruct me!
I have to admit, engineer, you make quite...
Have you thought about those interrogation devices I suggested?
Not too challenging.
I bid you. Right, there's nothing to go.
Fire strike true.
Gods, you're serious?
Keep it down, Louise. That means no unexpected explosions either.
Hardly unexpected. Just early.
Well, as I've heard in the game, the mine build, I wouldn't. You can, but I wouldn't. The totem build, yes.
Fun part's almost over.
Pink.
Don't let them touch me!
Cold but strong.
I hope I get to use my contraptions.
I really don't want to get stabbed again.
Oh.
Not at all.
Tampering.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I refuse to die here. Absolutely brutal. The job, or just
Doctor, help me please.
cheap piece of junk anyway. Yes, I have just the thing.
I'm not gonna sneeze. Sneezing's over. For like years now. Years. They're all gone.
Gods, you were not like this, not like this. The whole place is a damnable death trap.
This has inspired an idea for a...
Good luck, everyone.
Lucky there's another word for me. I really don't want to get stabbed again.
Let me just get this out of the way for you.
Time for a tussle.
You are nothing.
Glad you're on my soul side. Glad that's over. I really don't want to get stabbed again. Like torture queen counts as
One day in Heist, she started losing it. I think Heisting's a lot more chill when you're playing like a 350% move speed character with no move skills.
cheap piece of junk
Just
anyway.
space run through the thing and like fucking Mach 7.
Security has spotted us.
Go on then.
Tailoring. Tailoring.
Just need a
This is meant to be delicate work. You're insane! You knew that, right? Gods, you were planning to blunder it.
Heist in PV2.
Get your gear.
Walking around at
Say a
1
prayer.
move speed per
Whatever you
second.
need to do
Ah.
About having large, electrified metal rods jutting from the sky. Strongly dislikable.
Nice and easy.
That isn't better. Got it. Legs a turn.
We have a job to do. The word of this.
You are nothing.
Good. Now,
Still nice. Quick, get him. stop now.
Triple or a 6 prefix ring. OT ring.
Everyone know what they're doing?
For the job or just generally?
I don't think I need to be doing that right.
Happy hunting. Heard it looks like this. Little fishies told me it's a little bit like this. No, more like this. No, more like this. Heard it looks like this. Heard it looks like this. Heard it looks like this. Here's what I know. No, more like this. Little fishies told me it's a little bit like
A little fishy.
No, more like this. Here's what I know. Here's what I know. Heard it looks like this.
You just lost the reveals there. This is my last batch of blueprints. We'll for sure not have to come up to heist after this.
The boss has signed off.
Right?
Your star has arrived.
You're good to go.
Let me go get my things.
Quiet. We're sorry. The boss has signed off on this.
Good timing.
New idea. Listen up. Hello all. It is hereby authorized.
Let's get
Sorry everyone. New lineup.
Ready, more or less.
Need it. Had to put out a small fire, but I need it.
Something you're working on.
You're good to go.
Heist for months. Nah, I'm gonna get Simplex and Tailoring Orb
New lineup.
enchant in
Go
this
ahead.
batch.
Good eye.
Sorry everyone. New lineup.
Good day.
You're good to go.
your star has
Sorry everyone. New line. Everything seems to be in order.
Hey, as long as I don't have to do any of
I need quiet. Sorry, the boss has signed off on this.
Just keep me alive. I'll do the rest.
Straightforward. Shh. It is hereby authorized. I'm here. Quiet. We're still planning. New idea. Listen up. It is hereby authorized. Seems simple enough.
I have
All right, everyone. New idea. It is hereby authorized.
Oh, okay then.
Shh. This is still everything seems to be in order.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, plans are still changing.
Yeah. All right.
The boss has signed off on this.
Ready, more or less. Hello, hello.
Looks good. You need the best? Well, here I am.
nothing.
New idea. Listen, everyone. You're good to go.
Heard you could use.
All right, everyone. New plan.
Hello.
Sorry, it is hereby authorized. You need the best? Well, here. Everyone, you have the go-ahead.
I have been
Sorry, plans are still changing.
Am I late?
no.
The boss has signed off on this. I'm here. Sorry, plans are still changing.
Oh,
You're good to go.
Freedom.
Hey, Toad, been seeing.
strength.
The ball bearing it.
I can suffer.
Oh, I don't think so.
That's the mark.
The iron axe. Do I have that one?
Witnesses.
I thought I did, but I didn't write it down.
Guess we're doing this.
Keep it down when we're in there. That means no unexpected explosions like that.
Yeah, Quandra did that once with the writing a script that did like a full quest instantly.
Sometimes there's
Like, I think you have to have mod or VIP subscription to do it, but I think the coach doesn't like it.
good plan beats its own good one. So close. Could almost
I can't think with all that racket. Enemies approaching. Good. All right, all right. Oh, I can already tell I'll be.
The Iron Mass +1. Absolutely going crazy. Yeah, it's the only way to do heists with full job speed.
sometimes there's an elegant solution. Sometimes.
Get them. That's what we're after, right? Get a move on.
got the alpha
You're
cell.
busy running for your life, are you?
That one actually gives dust.
They just keep coming.
Body and strike true.
No time to waste.
It's too dangerous.
Helps to know we're looking out for
Get them! Yes, yes, I had just the thing.
what an anticlimax.
I've been saving this one just for you. There she is. Out of the way! They just keep
On April Fools, you can do whatever you want, bud.
I have to admit, engineer, you make quite.
Do we really need to infiltrate anything? Between you and me, we just turned the whole thing up.
Nah, you're just drunk, mate. Watch, it'll be.
Tricky, but not impossible.
Remember, this is only the next.
Any more? Huh?
Must go faster. Must go faster.
Out of the way!
Carry the severing.
Think with all that racket.
watching your art. I'm not good with people.
You're mine! Kneel!
Yes, I have just the thing.
Oh, I think so.
We have company. Feel so young again. Go! Out of the way! Coming through!
Ah.
Encore! Encore!
Please, no! My bloody knee! Bit of advice from an old hand. Thought you could get over blue eyes, you. Really important to listen. Thought you. It's hopeless, sucker.
Found the end of the map and none. Hate that. My first divide for this league was the end of Jungle Valley, very last pack. And I still got 2 divides or some shit.
Good advice has been given.
It's from the Altar Monsters.
Right, let's let him go.
What are you looking at me for? We're on a job, don't just stare at me. Focus! Feel so young again.
You must not value your life.
Go down.
Ready yourselves?
Only do what's essential. Anything else makes you a bigger target.
Not sure I could be a much bigger.
Oi! I see. Should have stayed out of it. Tricky, but not impossible.
What? No plot twist.
Oh, I think so.
Well, don't keep the audience waiting.
We have a job to do. Let's take it out.
You're dead.
Ooh, really good find. Always knew I'd knock him dead.
Any last words?
Get some Merc. Not worth. Don't fight him.
Not good at all.
Dead or alive? No time to regret.
Not worth.
Time to regret this.
The way with this.
Replica Headhunter, huh?
Go on then, make a path. Fight your way out.
Nerves are getting to
Wait, that one's also 1 minute? I thought it was only 20 seconds. It's not even that bad. If you're doing bismuth maps, or you're adding things to magic monsters, it's not even that bad. Is there a cap? There's only so many buffs in the game you can get, so the cap is all of them. There's no duplicates.
Oh, I know your place.
I can stop. Haven't come across this before. Well,
Let's give it a go.
Yeah, it used to stack all of them forever, right? With the old headhunter before the modern rework, I think. You could have the same one multiple times or some shit.
Vinderi, you're not busy running for your life, are you?
Safety first. It gets too dangerous.
Helps to know you're looking for us.
Heads up. Got trouble.
Oh, I think so.
We're not leaving Heist, but this is my home. Rest of my league is right here in this room.
The plan was to get treasure before the alarm.
Just keep moving.
I'm ready.
Ready. Oh, I smell.
Oh, I think so.
A simple solution.
Any last words?
Guards! Weapons up! This is what we're here for. Go on.
I already grabbed cones, right? Yeah.
All right, all right.
You are nothing.
Talina, how do you feel about having
I
large
see you.
electrified
Time
metal
old.
balls jutting from the sky?
Nice.
What about the skull?
I've been saved in this one just for you.
Makes the sense.
Snitches die.
Oh, I've got just the contraption for this.
I can suffer.
The Lupin's concept.
Tempering orb. Da da da.
Get ready yourself. If I die, I hope this blows you up too.
No second that.
Near flawless execution.
Be proud.
Just remember when we're in there, combustion is the mother of invention.
Enemies heading our way.
Loads of children. I see you.
You're next. You're next.
Just need a moment.
Should have rehearsed more.
Come on then, make a path. Vinderi, you're not busy running for your life, are you? Hold that strong.
I'll be watching your art.
Thieves.
We've been spotted.
Thought you could get away. Experience wins. That's what we're after, right? Get
Last one.
Can't use it if you're dead. This mission is going to be spectacular.
What the hell, Seal? What'd you do?
Quiet! See? Nothing. I'll show you.
Time for a tussle. I refuse to die here.
Griffin, you get any cookies yet? Still none? Oh my god, what a scam.
Sometimes I think about retiring. Hey, you! But what? Let me just get this out of the way for you. Who goes there? Right. That's what I'm here for. See. Scout.
Wasn't worth it, was it?
I see you! Ruda! Trespasser! What am I complaining? This is meant to be delicate.
Just leave him alone.
Ooh, he does it again. Can anyone...
I'm waking up is slow today.
Stick to the script, everyone.
Was there a script? Incoming. Scout. Trespassers! Call. I see you! Bad time for a tussle. Trespassers!
I've got enough scepters, so I'm just gonna take currency.
We can't stop now. I refuse to die here.
Got like 3 each scepter by now. I'm still gonna grab all damage and poison daggers in case I want to play a version of Mama that still uses those.
Ever thought about a keg that was not
Thieves! Die! Yes, yes. I have just the thing. Experience of bloody work.
I've got a few accumulator ones.
Phew, that gets you. You can handle this? Yes? Halt! Do what you must. I'll be as quick as I can. This, you have chosen death. Hold the line!
Did already nerf charges for mercs to do the player version instead. I wonder if you'd ever use like Twizel for that plus one proj. For giving all the flat from your guy.
Should have rehearsed more.
No, I think I found like 6 tempering orbs and 2 tailoring, and they both missed.
Hey, you! Scout!
Tailoring. This one won't miss though, right? I'm ready for it to hit defense, but then it hits like fucking one of the shitty socket manipulation outcomes. If I get no red sockets, it's fucked. If I get no blue sockets,
Good luck, everyone.
Second line, soldier. I will inspect.
not sure. Like no blue, I can get 4 red and then try to white socket the bottom 2, maybe, but like that sounds so fucked. Even 5 red, and then white socketing the last one is pretty hard.
Oh, wait, can you write nothing, birds? Don't keep the ready, it's fight time.
Just time for accolades. Go!
Report.
Had a terrible feeling about this earlier.
Yeah, but locked and loaded. What does that mean? Did I click? Freedom! Oh, I have to divine it more. It's not over 800. Yeah, doing this for a 5th red would be fucked. Oops. But for now, I will be needing Cold Rose Craft. I kind of want to go ahead and use my conflicts. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm going to conflict 1 max res to 2 max res, I think. I'm pretty sure that's my goal here. I don't have exceptionals, so I gotta go farm those, but... But I think that's my goal, so like, try to get grand max res. Oh shit, that was unbelievably lucky, holy fuck. which means the conflicts are gonna screw me. How much ESP gain? 1.4 thousand. Holy fuck. I'm almost there. If I had the res to not need this cold craft, I could do percent attributes and I actually would be there, but we're not quite there yet. On the gear. If I had my properly catalysted shafts, we'd be there as well. 20 quality base, self-found. We're happy. We are happy with that self-found. And if I want, I can become Search and Cap now, but I'm not going to. I don't really care. I had 2 unencrypted shafts. I divined both to 75 and double encrypted both, and they both poofed. You roll, re-roll. What do you mean re-roll? I mean, it's a pretty fucking good stick. Yo, that's some good synth too. Jesus Christ. Go for 70 quant at least. Max haste. Why is Wrath my right click? Wand off, so you just curse.
This is not you can win. Actually.
All these are always worth picking up for dusting, I think. Help you with the pick up a keystone. Good times. Rising law. Running June with Harvest. Yeah, Betrayal Harvest is pretty common. Common tree. It used to be more common back when Betrayal was a little better for stuff on gear crafting, but it's still up there. They're pretty close to each other on the tree, which helps. Zuba? No. Just some base like 70, 80 quant eaters trying to get an exceptional so we can conflict my chest. And all the Eldritch Chaos helps too for when I eventually recraft my helmet. Did I miss? Nah. I think melding. It's not normal though. Would like that still. Dreamcraft. Currently, no, I'm not using one of those. I don't have an extra open mastery slot right now. Actually, I think I might have one right now if I wanted to. I could POV it and see if it's good. But as long as I'm playing this tree where I path over here and have double aura, I have an extra one right here if I want to. No, I never made a straight stacker joke. Yeah, if I randomly acquire like a fucking original sin relic from Grubicius, you know, maybe I'll look into it, but forbidden power. Ow.
No accounting for taste.
I only got one exceptional for that, so I can't even really try to finish the combo thing right now, unfortunately. Unless I want to use it on a exceptional grand, which I never would. So I gotta farm more eaters first before I can do any of that. What that is what it is. I'm gonna need more conflicts. I just like don't know about the gloves. I kind of want to recap the gloves just on a perfect base because I can. Before I conflict it up, the boots are perfectly divined on prefixes, and they're on a good enough base. So like I don't think I'm gonna recap boots because they also hit a good suffix. The only way I want to recap boots would be if I could get an int fracture, like int fracture, and then you build prefixes, unveil move speed, and then you can force 2 good suffixes with eldritch currency. But I think boots we're leaving alone for now. But I'm also not going to conflict boots because like they're just going to stay this for a long time. Helmet I'm going to recraft on a perfect base and get better suffixes. So yeah. The only conflict for now is the chest. Why is there a helmet in here? You don't know? Oh right, it's for the reduced life and stuff. That's not a good base though, fuck that. I only have like nowhere near enough helmets to try. Gots to map. I have enough gloves to try. But I don't have enough alts. So what do we farm now? My endurance just comes from mid endurance on 2 items. Like I kind of want to just go back into doing some 17s. Nah, 17s are how you farm Tushin. I still have like, I mean some of these are just boss rush ones, but I still have at least 20 like decent Scour Chance chest. Yeah, fuck it.
Freedom comes. For freedom.
My intentions deep my like 2,500. Probably not even 10% of the average or some shit. Like T2s are so hard to chance. I've chanced 2 ivory towers so far. I kind of want to farm Betrayal. But I'm mostly out of boss maps. I guess I have some shaper maps and some conquerors I can run. But I kind of want to just keep farming this, farm more conflicts. Got it from Kadiro? Yeah, that's why. What happened? That's just Scour Chance craft. So we're done with Heist. I'm not going to farm for a neck. I want to get rid of this keystone, but I need to get like 2 more points back for that. I have a bunch of Betrayal Scarabs that I might as well use. Oh, it should be stuck now. It's just reinforcements. There's no increase in intel gain anymore. I kind of want to just Horizon all these to Crusader and stop doing Conqueror things, because I need a bunch of Crusader results for some crafting I want to do. So I think I'm only going to do 4 ways on Shaper and Synth. I'm at Trickster. What is chill? I'll win this one and then, no, fuck it, I'll just do this. I probably can't work in Console drops. Yeah, I think it does. Mortal Fragment for 10. Huge. Want in. Eater of Worlds. Betrayal. Blah blah.
Death.
So we gotta execute you.
If you think
Bye bye.
You.
Like found Corellum.
Interrogate there.
You are brutal.
No disrespect, but you've got a time now. Get the numbers. Your head just keeps.
I got treasure.
You didn't bring any friends. You didn't scare them. What the hell? All cluster jewels can drop anywhere where you're dropping cluster jewels, which is delirium content.
This advance. I'm ready for you. Indecision. Oh, thank you. On guard. Oh, very well. What's the time?
Punch the slider instead of hold down. That's what I said about Crucible, which came before this mechanic, and then also about this mechanic.
could offer you pure mutual, a fair trade.
What a scam scare it.
Even nightmares.
I really.
You're my kind.
I shall cast you into a pit of infinite.
Die quick!
You to see how futile your wait. Let me think.
Execute, interrogate, and blah. Actually, gifts.
Just need a moment.
Think your God's watching? Pick your path. Do you leave in search of answers? To be found.
Go on, man.
There is no Apollo. Wait. Let me think.
Giannis. Yoink.
No.
You kill sir.
Yoink.
The dog.
In a quarter.
Can my God
My ancestors. I will.
I'm
That did not. I'm no. I must confess.
Previous one suffix instead of the prefix. How do you do it? You get 2 prefix, and then you merge it with 1 previous 1 suffix.
Not again.
Death.
The price of failure. Death sometimes.
You're more than truly a savage beast.
Die. Die.
Live. Both items have to be clean without the other mods? Yes. So not much augmenting. For the 1 previous 1 suffix craft, ideally you do it with older combinator, but newer combinator actually works for that. For ES end. It's not like you should use older combinator, but if you have like some shit bases with a bunch of mods, you can use the new one. It kind of works. But I think it helps when making these items to farm a lot of Harbinger as well. So you have a bunch of annuls, and you just only use alts, no augments, and annul extra mods before like the very first recombinate, basically. How often mirrors per league? It's leagues per mirror, unless you're doing like extraordinary juice, like software trade stuff, like all league.
Make your choice.
By leagues per mirror, I mean like years. Many years per mirror.
Again. You think I can Don't.
I never found one in Southbound. The Affliction League from a random shit trash monster with no affliction juice and fucking Apprentice League.
Death.
Yeah.
Hate
That was real. You're my kind of choice.
We hear from the Apprentice Fair Brigada. Holy shit. That was like a decade ago.
I shall cast you into
Technically, it was a precinct. But it's like the same layout. $14 non-eviction meters drops in Scalandra League. Fuck me.
indecision. Retreat.
Have an Ian Freesia.
Don't want to die.
Death. Sometimes violence. Death is a nat. Feel confident.
You killed hate the
23. Weak. Didn't exalt. I need a bunch of Conqueror exalts, yeah. A bunch of Baron exalts.
I've long wanted
I'm trying to make it, like, so basically, it's almost impossible to get ES wed on a ring. I have no clue how I would ever do it.
I must confess, I believe. Then it is subterfuge. I stay true to my exile.
Just do it.
You honor. I must confess, then it is subterfuge.
So I'm trying to make flat ES wed and then cannot roll caster Crusader Assault, which is like a, I think it's a 1 in 7 to hit tier 1, 1 in like 4-ish to hit tier 2, I think, on the wed. Or to hit person ES. Oh, what's up, man? Thanks for the raid. Self-found Blaster. I was gonna ask you heist strategies, but I'm free. I farmed 17 Tempering Orbs before I got my enchant plugin. Yeah, I would definitely settle for 2% ES on the ring. But the goal is, got Helical, but we're not doing that until super late. The goal is to use a geodesic ring, I think, and I'm gonna triple split it first, and then I want to get flat ES and wed as a 2-mod item, which I'm pretty sure I have to get with their combinators, but I might look into Hack Reforging and Demons Reforging as well, but I think it's only recombinating probably. Which means I'm gonna kill bases, which I hate because I'm not gonna get more bases. So like, I'd much rather get it with like Harvest or like alt Wriggling, but I just don't think there's any way to get it when it's so rare. There's so many dead attack mods. And there's, I guess there's only 2. I guess I could just alt for 2 and wed, and then like defense reforge the prefix until it's like high tier flat without getting a bunch of other shit mods. Which, I don't know, it's so cursed without recommendating. Oh shit, Ephemeral Edge face. Green feather. I wonder if I have a girl wood lying around to make the bow. I'll get it later. Yeah, let's peep. Let's see what it says. Jewelry, ring, item, geodesic. I want say T2 flat. T2 wed. Just see what it says. On chaosing, it's infinite. On alting with regaling, it's bad. On harvest, reforge attack. It's not the worst. 30,000 dust per, but then I have to win on probably 2 annuls afterwards as well. So like 100,000 dust. I think I have to just recombinate and hope the Crusader Exalt wins. And hope their recombinators win too. With old recombinate, it'd be so much nicer because you can guarantee it, but Mickey block, caster mods, settle for tier 2, 1,000 waiting and a 3,500. These strands. No, because I wouldn't be able to alt those strands. Get the mods on it originally. You have to strand first. And then you can't use alts, or regals, or augments, or any of those currencies. If I used harvest into a null, I could strand first.
I gave up and thought, you choose no godly.
I think. But like harvest reforged into a nulls, we just saw as like 100,000 harvest juice. And multiple nulls. Not really a good idea.
Again. Death is not.
I just can't.
Death is a natural. You are true.
Execute it first.
I just your methods. It heists. I'm no. It.
Yes. My retro rewards are character based. My 4 divines are gone. My first circular are gone.
Wait. Let me think.
Death is a natural.
Yeah, that was vivid.
Gravicious, gravicious.
This trial will see your down.
Swapping influence the outcome. When there's 3 people there, it doesn't. You always have execute and interrogate. When there's 2 people there, subordinates will always try to betray the leader and build a rivalry. We don't want that in any of these houses. Leaders will always let you execute them if it's the leader plus subordinate, unless they have a friendship. We don't have friendships, so they'll always allow the execute.
I guarantee death holds no terror for me, exile.
And then whenever you have 2 friends that are the last 2 alive, they're each going to offer to betray each other. And let's get the quiver. But like the betrayal outcomes they offer are going to be different. Do 6 white items still drop on the ground in this game? They don't, right? Like random 6 white bows don't exist? I thought I was reading it wrong. Oh shit, it is wrong. I thought that was updated by now for heist. This would be a little easier than what I saw. Person's gone. So getting 6 white bows is not a thing, right? Outside of getting it 6-second one and just double crypting it. I'm hoping for 6 white, which is like kinda, I mean, I could. Better reset the board, not all at once. But if you just run some encounters, you stop building relationships, you take any remove options you see, you convert all friendships to rivalries, and you, whenever you get the option to remove all rivalries from a certain house, you will slowly fix it. But there's no like one stop shop, one button, just the whole board thing.
I'm afraid.
Did you see that?
Whoa!
Shouldn't have hit that bargain. I wonder if that would make it not reset.
Death is not.
Hate must.
You're more savage than any animal.
I'm glad we could come to
Air curse them with your merc? Kind of. You both have a curse limit of 1 by default, so only 1 curse can be on the target. Either of you get +1 curse, and you both do 1 curse, then you can have 2 on the target.
More savage than
As long as it's 1 from each. Griffin has the full crit letting convert. Yeah, I mean, Trade League, you just instantly get Dragonis for free and it's so fucking goofy. But that's what I'm gonna set up in this league if I ever play Simon more. I think I'm gonna do it with the hits can't be evaded axe though, instead of accuracy. Because if you do get to that point where you're crit Dragoni, you don't need the extra fizz roll on your stick. Oh shit, speaking of slam guys. Ooh, new slam hat, let's go.
And I'll kill you where you stand. You die here. From the pit to the grave.
I have 3 slam hats now.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Yeah, everything's lighting this patch for sure. It can be.
I wanted you to see how futile. Wait. If you cut.
Benefit no legs. It's not PoE 2. There's all kinds of non-lightning builds that are good in this one. No juice for that.
Know your place.
Two bosses in here and I have 2700 juice. What the hell?
You possess bravery.
Dreadful.
I can see that you are.
You should have no trouble in that dark.
Only have 2 rolls here anyways. I was running operations. No. You slam at. Put my ring. Fuck the ring. Hello.
You wait. Let me think.
I am.
You dead yet? He's not dead yet.
I'm afraid.
That one. I just can't. You just.
You're
A big tough.
Face death. I'm ill fit for this duty. You won't regret this.
Fun's over.
I'm afraid.
Oh, no. My God. You remind me.
What the fuck? Yeah. Heist days today? Oh, I should change title. We got the enchant, we're done.
I shall cast you into a pit of infinite
Yeah, Jeweler Orb Tech. And then to get the 5th red for if I ever get my Doriani chest, I will just use Harvest White Socket Craft. This thing. might 3 in a row. Well, I only need to hit 1 white. Alright, 5 red, 1 blue.
Did you wish to join?
It's a 1 and 3 every time. It's fine.
My family. Time to espion.
Questions again?
Death is not.
I just... Oh, I'm no... Whoa!
Your blood didn't look that good.
Face death. Again. Death is.
Just do it. I'm a...
I must confess. Consider us.
Think your gods won't make you cheat.
I shall cast you into a pit of infinite.
Universal is still dominant if they're both lesser, but it's on top. If they're both lesser, the item won't work. The currency you're trying to use won't work. It's gonna tell you that, actually, I think it won't work. Does it coin flip? I forgot if it coin flips or if it doesn't work. But no, it's not dominant just because it's on top.
Corpses, exile.
Dirt.
The Piranda's family. Yes, yes. If anyone.
I am sorry.
I really do hate
That I must confess.
Hey, Bob.
A swift end. You sure you want to? Clock's ticking.
I still feel all lost. You are a blood.
Don't.
I shall cast you into a pit of infinite.
Tell Merc whenever it's worth cutting Merc, but I just checked the rewards on 99% of them. Like Divine, Exalt, Annul, Baldos, Voidborn, Mirror in the currency box when we fight it. Or like a good Scarab that I want. A good rare Scarab that I want. Or if it's an infamous, like a guy with the infamous mob we want. And that's about it.
Sure you want to do? I know what I'd choose. Stay. Go.
And I try to check the belt as well for the old blood, but
I shall cast you into a pit of infinite torches.
single orb yet. I've gotten a few this league, but not from this batch of like 15 Crusaders now.
I'm ill-fit. You won't regret this.
Conquerors don't just win fights.
I don't know if it could be for fossiling the ring. There's too many other defense mods and attack mods.
Let me think. I really do hate.
Death is a nat.
Absolutely. You're my kind of murderer. Deal the deal.
Just Betrayal Scarabs. 1 and 2 forward 8. Yeah, that's too many. They would just send their accommodators, and if we fuck up and lose all of our bases without hitting it once, then oh well. And if we hit it and miss the Crusader Assault, oh well. The in-game ring's helical anyways. Or it wants to be. Only have 1 miss so far.
Impressive, interloper. But a fly does not death was sudden. This was not in the plan. I'm afraid you will only garner from me that which I wish.
The 1 of 140 is probably too much. I grab all the comes as I can. We can double grip these for aura stuff later. However, I already have the only one that I care about, I think.
I will accept a bit of advice.
There is no avoiding me. My family.
I'm going to kill you.
I stay true to my word. I know mine. Take your prize.
Toasted, feared, Valdas, and stuff. I'm gonna do it with VFS. I doubt it. Like, you maybe could, but it would have to be like an open map layout, not travel skills disabled, and you'd be like off screen kiting them basically with VFOS from like off screen the whole time. So I'm gonna try early with the Admiral chest. Because you can play Pure Lightning and use a real chest and do 200 million DPS.
It might be uncouth and unclean.
The cycle of life and death.
If you think
Violence. You're more feel comfort in your
I shall cast you into a pit of infinite
Big. Nice, got one our very last one. One's probably all I'm gonna need. I kill my augments. We can go ahead and try maybe. 3,600, so I can buy about, let's say, 600 alts.
for freedom.
Oh, I should. I think I had more in the bottom part of my currency tab.
Greetings. For freedom.
That's my hideout, so I can just craft a 6 mod. I don't want to load screen. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Just 6 mod me. Just fucking 6 mod me. That's how hard it is to get 6 mod. When you don't, or when you want it. But when you're reforging, it's every time. Weird.
Know your place.
The ritual is complete.
We'll check these mod names. T1 Wed, overpowering, T1 ES, resplendent. Resplendent 1000, overpowering 300. Can this alt 2 prefixes, by the way? Oh, it can. That's weird. Yeah, I'm gonna recombinate them. So it's basically never gonna roll double suffix on the alt. I mean, it can, in theory, but seems very unlikely. Wait, was that 1 mod? Oh, I'm a dumbass. Wait, why did I think that was 2 mod? Ah, whatever, more else. I swear I saw a second mod on there. I think it was the split tag. Roll over the one that says 56. Oh shit, 58, ramping. Double 58, what? ES Wed Crusader Slam? That's the goal. ES Wed. Can I block any of the crafts, I wonder? With like some multi-mod shit? Let's see. So like with Canarwell Caster, we get rid of spell damage in this. This line of damage against shocked is in group 11, which looks like you cannot craft. And that has no tags. Yeah, we can't block anything, so it's just Canarwell Caster. Well, it's multi-mod Canarwell Caster, Crusader Exalt. Mana die. Wow. Rarity. Suffix rarity? Previous rarity. Die. Fuck. I deserve this. You can get double prefix on magic rings with this, which is weird. Mana? Don't do it. Fuck. This is my fault. I annulled the 1 mod at the start, and now I'm gonna miss every annul. Oh, I just realized how the name looks. It says Pirates Empowering. It just has double prefix names. I should have checked beforehand if that's how it worked, because I wasn't actually sure. It applies at all times. You can never have a magic. Oh, okay. I didn't really think about that, about how that would apply to magic items. Like, technically I should be augmenting every single 1 mod. Technically. But that's like tedious as fuck. I should have augmented the other 2 1ES ones that I hit instead of vaulting over them. Yeah, knowing that it rolls double prefix only on alts, that makes me almost want to not recombinate these. So I think that makes alt rolling actually like way better. It's not just a little better, it's way fucking better. And the odds of augment, like whenever you see T1, the odds of augmenting a settleable ES roll is 1 in 20. Yeah, that's like kind of rough though. Here, accommodate. But it goes both directions. It's not just the wed way, it's also the ES into augment on this way. It's like, if I do get a good blue base with augmented ES, I could use frogs to safely regal annul. And then I'd get 3 Crusader Exalt attempts instead of only... Does the simulator version on Craft of Exile work for heist items? Simulator does, just not the calculator? Okay. So we need to alt until we hit minimum tier 1 of these two. From Crusader Exalt far back? Yeah, I could. So I could recombinate first, and then if we have 1 base left, then we could just do that on the last phase. This is annoying to set up. That's one of these. Go to step 2, condition check. Prefix. What do you type here? Number of prefixes 1. Continue to N. Augment. We need at least tier 2 of this, tier 3 of this. Now 2 instead of 1. On failure up here, we're going to step 4, where we condition check. Are we ever annulling? We are. Maximum 1, not minimum. Oh, you're right. 1 prefix. We augment, checking for these things. On success, end. On failure, restart. Restart. On failure, go to step 4. If we have tier 1 wed, on failure, restart. On success, continue. Basic currency, annul. And then check for 4. Oh no, they should have 2 bases, right? It has to have wed and 2 prefixes. It's too annoying to set up the annul stuff. Let's just see the non-annul stuff. Alting for this, if it has 1, augment it. On failure, restart. No annulling. On failure, number 2. We're restarting, right? Or no, it needs to check for having both first. Haven't done this in a while. On success, we'll just do a condition check. Are you crafted? 2, yeah, both. On failure, condition check. On success, end. All looking for 1, check for 2. If open prefix, if it doesn't have both mods and it has open prefix, augment. On success, when. On failure, restart. No annulling. Continue forward. On failure, restart, right? Oh no, it doesn't work. No, it doesn't support these rings. It's putting suffixes on them. It doesn't know how it works. Okay, either way, you're right. I can imprint back from Crusader Slam, so we're gonna recombinate first and see if we win on the recombinate. Oh, you can't even craft to lower the cost here. You just send it. That's double yes. Yes, wed. Fucking go! I can send a slam. 1 and 3, 1. What? Alright, so I need to multi-mod, craft a suffix, cannot roll caster. So multi-mod, cannot roll caster, and then Crusader Exalt. And we can't block anything here. Take this ring. Oh, I have to like control Alt C. We do suffixes, crafted, multi-mod, not roll caster, and then we're clicking a Crusader Exalt. Hit a shit mod. Hit a shit mod. Hit a shit mod. Hit a air mod. Hit a air mod. Settleable. You have to craft a dead suffix. -1 suffix is still 2 suffixes. Oh, not 1. But like, there's no third craft here. What I would love to know is if I could block a prefix here, but we can't. Because if you look here at Crusader, cannot roll caster gets rid of these two, but this has ailment damage, LA lightning, can't block this, can't block this. This has no tags, this has tag 11, which is only the influence mods, which are uncraftable, so. Tier 1! Alright. Alright, so let's look at the prefixes, I guess. I have to add a prefix before I can do anything else. Law. Literally farmed all day every day, only Betrayal. All the whole league. Seems fine. Oh, fucker. Look at his next message. Alright. That was him? No. No. Alright. Alright, so what do we do for Crusader prefixes? Technically this is a good prefix, but we don't really care. I want unveiled suffix. I could just defense reforge, just put evasion on the item guaranteed, I think. To fill up prefixes. Yeah, like I might eventually want a second one though. And then it'd be really nice to have the evasion. Reforge brick incoming. Yeah, I mean, I have to. I might reforge brick on the veiled chaos anyways, so you know, I'm pretty sure evasion's the best that I can force. You can't augment influence items. Like the only thing I can reforge to fill up prefixes with a good outcome is defense. Nothing else is guaranteed. It'll work. Okay, good tier of evasion, did in 6 mod. I do have one Veiled Exalt, but like I need this for my shield. If I ever make the shield. But I might not make the shield. I can farm another Veiled Exalt when I make the shield. I'll send this on this one. Just for the safe first try. No. We do talk to June still though. Don't right click on Veil, it's bait. This is our girl. No, we want friendly charges here. Friendly charge. Wow. Your panic.
Warm nights.
Alright, Veiled Chaos time. Farm one more. Nah, Veiled Chaos time. Veiled Exalt's too rare. I guess I do have... You need Frenzy though? I mean, I could keep Dex End and craft Mid Endurance and get Frenzies from something else eventually. Like, eventually. But like, I don't know how long it's gonna be until I'm getting things that way. I also don't know how reliable it is to get Frenzies that way. It's 5% on hit from the Merc. A lot part of the options open. Yeah, I guess hybrid stats slightly better. It's 1.5 versus 1.8, right? I think subconsciously I did that, but not intentionally. The odds to fill suffixes is 8%. The odds to unveil the mod that I need is like more than 50%. And even when you fill suffixes, it's a coin flip chance to brick the item. So it's like 4% chance to brick, 50% to win on the Veiled Chaosing. And it's still terrifying. I hate it. I fucking hate it so much. Give me back my fucking prefix, like Reforge keeping prefixes good times. %, even with 2 suffix. As far as I know, there's no difference on how any of those mechanics work. The very first thing that happens when you reforge an item is it picks the number of affixes, regardless of any heist mechanics or whatnot. Say. Sacrifice a random damageable minion to fire an extra arrow. What the fuck? What's... Oh, it can only sacrifice 1 minion at a time. Oh, it can go 3. Isn't this really good? Can't you like cast on crit like fucking summon skellies or some shit? That item seems really good.
Blessings.
Mana Forge, summon Phantasm. You don't even have to. That seems really fucking good. I think that's probably one of the good unveils too. Probably. That item seems really fucking good. Also the attack speed one. Oh yeah, the speed one's gonna be better. Isn't that just +1? It rolls to 3. It's a +3 quiver. And then with Widow Hail, it's a +9 quiver or some shit. +10, +20. A random damageable minion. Does it work on mercs? Can it sacrifice my minions on a merc? Because like Widow Hail plus this on a merc, and then I give it a billion flat from rings and Flame Link. No. Like, can I put this on my merc and the merc will attack and sacrifice my minions? That's what I'm asking. This is a random damageable minion, not your random damageable minions. Try it. Maybe later. I'm conflicted just because like if I were in the future to play LS over Smite, this item is done. Like, we're happy with the Dex End Unveil, if I were to do that. It's only... The Dex End shouldn't be more tats because I have the All attribute here. I want to run a map with, I want to run a map with this and see how reliable this is.
Well, I've made do with worse.
This is like the plan, and I corrupted off the all resist for when it's Durati. It's 4 meter radius, so it's the same as Gravebind. It's telling us it's not.
Go on, get on with it.
Let's see. It's on hit, and I don't have barrage on this merc.
Felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain. Now, all he feels is intense, unstoppable agony.
Can these kind of speak their maps? I'd be surprised if it could maintain it. But I really want to see on single, like 5% on single target without barrage. I don't think that's gonna be reliable. But also the unkill from the ring's also not working on single target anyways. I mean, so far, like while mapping, even when I'm almost insta-killing everything, she still maintains it on me decently well. See, it fell off there. But like in 17s, like you're not insta-killing everything.
And perhaps for the lucky, crucible. That strip.
I don't want to level some lightning strike gems, and test out lightning strike and see if I like how that skill feels. I still haven't tried it post nerf yet.
Not just here to back to the grind, I suppose.
If I did do the LS setup, I could play new neck plus boots on that build in theory.
The runners have brought back some interesting things.
Divine. For now, I can just use the string over my ring, it's just better. Ooh, dominant juice to win here, unless I get lucky. Barely gain int until I get a catalyst there. I'm sure I gain big fucking damn though. Up to 23,000 evasion, no flask. Goddamn, love that. Love that. My quiver at.
Damn.
Get some wild colors in these fuckers. Let's get like 5 green.
While we live, we are blessed.
Do I have any of these things already leveled? No. I need some harvest juice to swap my shit around. I need rather molten strike. There's no way. Yeah, all the shadow rings bricked. What did I spend those points on? Isn't off? Yeah, that fucker's always off, so rude of him. boat. Harvest scarab check. Yeah, I have like none of these. I'm blocking them. Yeah, whatever. We'll just do no scarabs. Okay, we can't be refiner's bargain on this tree. Kinda just means fuck all of King's March, I think. Like my dust farm tree is still refiners. Don't need 2 refiner trees. I still like having Nico. Also, I think I might need more resonators. I think it's actually bad. Nico still gives alt cards, and I need more juice. I think I'm gonna run low on resonators, so we're gonna keep that. So we got Betrayal, Nico. Still dropping more of these maps because I want more of them. Oh, right, we don't need destructive play. I'm bleed immune from being a trickster. I just have enough recovery to not care about bleeds. Have any more random King's March shit anywhere? I'm farming Catalyst to get quality right now on the ring. I almost never did this keystone, but currently I do want to spawn more bosses more quickly. Yeah, I just used all my juice. I guess when in doubt, scouting reports.
Hey. Hey.
I just always play curse reduction.
The first one to disappoint them. You are truly a survivor. The first one to disappoint them. The ritual is complete. Prove to the first one you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor.
Run through scouting reports, looking for harvest piece and harvest. I wonder how many tabs I have reports in. Didn't realize I never went and yanked all these.
Godslayer.
There's a rather lush harvest in this map, if you're keen on that sort of thing.
I am keen. What's that?
Job never ends.
What's that pop up?
Fire ignites the sky. A signal to give away.
I've been stalling this update for a long fucking time. I love how when you go into the services and you disable Witness Update, and you set it to like disabled, do not turn on your own, even without restarting your computer, like 4 hours later it just turned itself back on. Like the only way to actually kill it is to fucking registry edit, which I don't feel like doing just so that my computer's not trying to update itself to... From POB, it did look like something that POB does when it opens. Craft everything, just send. Yep, just send. So normally I do 2 prefix, 1 suffix with 2 prefix, not 1, 1, 1, 1. But I think it's fine to just send that as well. Like this one, you will keep the int, and you have a 1 in 3 chance to win on the prefixes. So that's a 1 in 3 victory. Whereas if you send 2 prefix into 2, or if you send 2 into 1, 1, I think it's like actually a little worse odds. So you're good. Just send it and win. And in Nightmare, if you use permanent delirium, you get like 5 times more cluster duels per hour. It is basically required for farming clusters. I'm gonna do some permanent delirium tier 17s for farming my clusters later. Harvest piece. A frog. Random free frog in the harvest beast, love that. I have 84 ES clusters. It was POB? Okay. My guess is I want, so like kind of yes, but like what I want is I level 84 12 passive shield clusters. And then also some eye level 84 3 passive ES clusters. But the ES clusters, like, the ES clusters are fucked. They're fucked. You pretty much have to fracture to craft any of these things I just mentioned. And I think the 12s are more important, I think.
Turn around. Well,
I haven't like POB'd that version of the build yet with that kind of in-game stuff. Extra 35 then defense roll, yeah. I haven't looked at like what all the things are. Defense rolling sounds fucking awful though. I hope that's not the best way to do it. Like, I'm pretty sure the best way to do it is to fracture either 3 attack speed. The thing is, my 4th suffix can be like resist, it can be 8 int, it can be all attributes. But the reality is, you can settle hard on the 4th suffix. The things that I can't settle on is 3 effect and 3 speed. I won't settle on those. So I'm pretty sure what's best, unless you have a cluster where you can click like cast or attack reforward for guaranteed outcomes on the speed, which is only a few. I think you always want to fracture speed. And then you, unless speed reforward is good for your cluster, which it is for some, I haven't checked. I don't think it's good for this one. Because when you fracture speed, you can alt for 2 prefixes that are both really good instead of only 1. So I think fracture speed into alt, augment, regal, exalt, and null is actually the best way to craft. I think. Or what you can do as well, which I don't like this, but you can, instead of going for 12 mod shield, you can go 12 mod lightning. And when it comes to your damage, it's way easier to craft a cluster. And when it comes to your damage, it's the same, but your shield charge gets no speed at all from any of that, because it's lightning speed. And you're also locked in to only using smite and lightning strike. When you use molten strike for bossing, it doesn't work for you. So I like shield clusters, even though they're harder to roll. They're more versatile and they're better. Yeah, you have to have a fracture. I have 3 fracturing orbs, and I have enough scarabs to farm 2 to 3 more. And scarab farm is so strong now that like I can get more. It's just that even after you win the fracture, it's still fucking hard. Yeah, I have a few replica Victorias. Is that Frenzy on kill? Or Gravebind instead? It is. Yeah, I mean, that would for sure work for mapping. %, on kill. That would for sure work for mapping to always have frenzies with Gravebind.
Powerful beasts have migrated into this map.
Powerful beasts.
Got my eye on you.
Why are you looking at I missed the harvest? I didn't miss the harvest.
Searching for that sends you spiraling into the abyss.
I don't believe you. Like, you're not looking for complete a harvest, you're looking for the enchant for big harvest.
Make your choice. No, I don't care. Just be.
Bird! I think I have 4 or 5 birds now. So whenever I recraft my new shield, hopefully we can get a good synth mod.
Long dead.
There's a rather lush harvest in this map.
God Slayer. Job never ends.
Rather lush harvest. Backyard any good? It's a very different build. You wouldn't play it on Trickster. Unlike Slayer Smite, you could use the tattoo room draft to make your auras apply to enemies and run like, you know, purity or triple purity if you want for max res stuff. And then invert fully off of always resisted monsters. But that's like Slayer Smite, two-handed tri damage stacking. Not this.
How's the trail?
Nice. Little harvest beast.
Powerful beasts have migrated into this map.
Minus 70 on the craft. Missed the exalt. Pain. Pain.
Well,
more Rogue Gem rolls I can use now as well. And maybe one more. Oh shit, the back-to-back harvest piece. Love that. Love that.
How's the trade?
What, Veilcraft gives you 80% damn.
I'm of House the Traffen self-preservation or
RT. You can't unveil. This can't be evaded. You're trying to do that. Unless they changed it.
Long day. How's the trail? Long day.
I love the cure. It's actually useful now. I still wish our Atlas just like applied to these maps, but
How's the trail?
a lot better than it used to be.
Someone's late.
Long day. Long day. How's the
We've spotted.
Godslay?
Job never ends.
Oh,
We've got shipments need collecting.
bug. Bug? Two divines and an exalt.
Oh, off they go. Taylor's not.
Why, hello.
Hello.
Come on, so I'll go ahead and refill this guy.
This one will make it right tough.
I want to fill mandatory. I mean, it's definitely mandatory and self-bound.
We're gonna have fun.
But I feel like in trade, if you literally just had settler or you just had farmers set up and you sent out your boats every 4 hours, did nothing else, that'd be, you know, pretty low effort and useful. But yeah, in self-bound, that shit's OP. Let's go, Quadric. Alright, this Atlas is not going to find me any seers. So I don't really care about trying to get some defiles and stuff. We're just going to start burning through my map access tab. Okay. Also, for any hardcore gamers that are putting in reflect maps, just know that you cannot fight mercs safely in reflect maps, because they can convert your damage in various directions, which can cause you to die to reflect that normally wouldn't kill you. Just be ready for that. Be confirmed. Saw a Reddit post bitching about it. It was a Staken character died to his reflect because the merc had a rat cage on. And then also, like, you know, obviously, like lightning coil with the fizz build.
Death.
Do the same thing.
Death is
I just find it. I must confess. Ancestors, give me strength to stand the shame.
I'm afraid.
Did you see that?
Just do it, you git.
You savage. Death. Did you see it?
Instead of wild attack at the extremes. Yeah, with the new neck you can play that, I guess. It works. I forgot what the damage numbers even are on that. What if it's OP?
You remind me why I left the temple.
I will not be too hard on you.
My gauntlet sheet is a leveling POV for Power 7.
The skin. Choice after all.
I shouldn't really bother clearing these maps. Just do the Betrayal, rush the Harvest, kill the boss. Room got period with the inverse thing? Yeah. Yeah. Is that what Wild Attack Extremes is? It's just full invert? I mean, at the end game, no one's doing it in Trade League because they just have Duranis, but it could be an angle for me. Being Riker? I am, yeah. I don't think I've gotten anything good from him yet. Does double bad tape passes right? Oh no, grab's ready. Gribicius! If we get Duriani soon. I'm not doing content that, I mean, I guess Betrayal can get it for me technically, but I'm expecting to have to go farm T8 like Magic Find Exiles to get it, is my guess.
You dare foul this sanctuary.
Offhand invert? I don't know anything about offhand invert. But it's like you play an invert skill or weapon with your auras apply to enemies, then you give them resist with your auras. Gribicius, Gribicius, Gribicius. What? What? Could be a double corrupted Durianis. Okay, it's not.
Then keep your eyes sharp.
Get on with it. Do I spell or something? This way. Down this board. Die quickly. Careful. Trickster is my life.
No disrespect. You've got a just welcome my friend.
If you'll cut.
I'm the triple, no fin shot. Unlucky. Do I have full betrayal spec? The yeah, we're not winning with that little. Hey, one of those fuckers. I probably should have opened all those catalyst boxes that I walked by in Heist, but I was like, I have like 400 catalysts, I can just harvest swap. I marked that reflect. What a dumbass.
Your blood
Death is not
Height.
violent.
I choose. You just.
You're Morse. You are truly a savage.
Don't let it this way, exile.
Put on purple yellow here first. I don't know why I did yellow. Spellcaster built for abyss farming. Just click the hordes, brother.
This time you will finally.
Hold your tongue. Well?
I've long wanted you to see how you should wait. Let me think.
I just.
I
know where you're going?
That! Dominus exiled me. Consider it done.
I have 2 Tainted Catalysts? The fuck? Where did these come from? %% caster, what? I have no idea where those came from though, because I definitely used all of mine. So that means they came from a random source. But like, what random source gives Tainted Catalyst that isn't Trial Master? Mappers, maybe? They killed Trial Master and gave me those? Must have been Mappers. I did get a Trial Master helmet from Mappers, so.
Well, walking away is probably the best decision.
I'm sorry.
I'm no.
Did you see that?
Don't look.
Yum.
I can still feel the cold of the death.
Stay, dog.
Gods.
Trust in a mute window.
Gods.
trust in him.
You are? I knew you could.
16, let's go. Heist already? Yeah, I was looking for a few things. One, ring bases, and I did craft a good ring from Heist, which we love that. And two, tailored orbs was the main thing that I wanted. Which I had to farm like fucking 15 of them to get defense, which sucks, but we got it, so.
You're my kind. Don't tell us.
I think Gift Portal's still available for 2 more days, I think. I think it's still the 29th, I think. Yeah, it's still the 29th. Oh shit, was it already penned? It was already penned! Let's fucking go. I thought we had heist pens still.
Never could stay away from the death trades for long.
Thought it was possible to get Estuary from Rogue Expedition. I don't think that is possible. Unless it's coming from a Sentinel or a Incubator or a maybe a Delirium reward.
Know your place.
A Merc's Paver. It died to reflect. The Barrel Divine. It's my 3rd Barrel Divine this league. Like playing builds that destroyed like destructible things is actually so nice.
Let me show you.
Not again.
I choose.
So we're going to probably do a triple interrogate here. That's what it's looking like.
I must confess.
Oh, I can't. I should have executed hockey first. Oops.
I really do.
You remind me why.
This map has grand currency in it.
This trial will see your down.
Guess. The choice is yours. Some would call you a coward. Know your place.
But I got a proc, do I care for blue juice? I guess I do. I can make better jewels still. Unlucky. Triple upgrade T, only 2. Giannis, give me my mage blood or Doriani's. Scuffed ring. I'm farming catalysts right now via harvest swaps.
Impressive, interloper. But a fly does not flee. This was not in the plan. I'm
Wherever you find
Void battery? Bug. Your dog's banned clip? No, it's banned. Why would I see it?
I really do.
You're mine.
I respect your.
Sorry. Stay down, Haku.
I really.
even
I choose.
your method. You remind me why.
You're not Kayakson, are you? Get on with it.
It seems you possess bravery and foolishness in equal abundance. I faced death. Wars are not one. The tapestry we weave.
What will you do with this information? Gravicious, Gravicious. Do 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 do.
You dare foul this sanctuary. To the death! Bring your Inquisition, exile. I guarantee I will death.
I will enjoy what
Garbage cards. If you're new to the game, I would heavily suggest like starting Berserker Slams. Earth Shatter or Snaking, both really good, both very functional and nothing.
Guardian strike true.
It's res capped, it's not gas capped.
This is not a challenge. A swift choice. Thank you not to be wasted by time.
Or RF, yeah, RF's good too.
That one.
Nice.
I must confess.
Nice. That's gonna be a very fast research. That's one turn, gaining 54 int, 60 int, one turn. Huge.
Just
You. Death is.
You're
great. Can we hurry this up?
death.
The price of death.
I'm a joker. You have to get me drunk.
Alright, harder than Zerker Sims to build, but easier to play. Both are pretty free to build. They both res cap with just like really basic garbage off the ground. The main thing is slams do a lot more like single target damage, but just like a pretty basic like gambled axe, whereas Righteous Fire is pretty easy DPS single target nowadays. Until you have some good endgame stuff. I need to build some temples too. Yeah, the fire type up this league is kind of rude. Kind of rude.
Is my life real? I'll keep my energy.
Did you wish to join the other quit? If you cut.
Give me defense catalyst, fuck. When you're going for 100, you don't really worry about juicy maps like that. When you're doing like proper XP race strats, the goal is just to be killing monsters as often as possible. Minimal hideout downtime if you're racing to 100. So you make the map rare, and if it's runnable, you run it. And you kill monsters, and then you go to your hideout, and you make the map rare, and you go. No downtime. Minimal thinking, maximal blasting. Ultimatum. I did an ultimatum earlier, but I was doing it with the fucking scarab that deleted catalyst afterwards.
I will send you a gift.
And I'm gonna do more ultimatum later for more Taining catalyst still.
Lock me up again.
Death is.
There is a fight.
I'm no.
I must confess.
choose to fight.
I can still
Ready, Ren!
Stay, dog.
You kill, sir. Hate the dog!
There, what?
I've long wanted you to see how futile. Wait, let me think. I really.
That, I must confess, I cannot abide.
Look, exile. Fresh tear. What's on your mind? It is ready.
I've long wanted you to see how. Wait, let me. If you cut a Parandus.
You're not gonna get me back to the door.
Sorry, Guff.
Not back to the bed.
Death is not.
Gruth?
Just
Yeah, that was vivid. I see you're not one.
Turn around. Make it. Walking away is probably the best thing to do.
Still
Since when did you come together? Fun's over, right?
Death.
death.
Like the Phoenix.
We'll let you.
Whoa! Oh, no, I.
I actually built this research spell so fast that I didn't get to execute Mercury a single time. Tragic. I don't like Kira too much because he's the least important of the two options here. I'm mainly here for Kadiro.
Impressive, interloper. But a fly does not wander. This was not in the plan, and you will only garner.
I didn't even know it's possible for them to not drop all flames. Ospreys. I already have all these. I don't really want to convert gold to dust. Not at these price points.
What news? As expected.
Rank 3? No, I didn't get to execute on rank there. It was rank 1. The Crandus was rank 3.
Make your choice. Stay, go. I don't care. Just be quick about it. Keep him busy. Don't let him escape.
I shall die of cow. Death. Death hold. Heightmas.
Automate. Cold.
You could kill me here and now, or
I can appreciate.
Not the best betray options there.
That I really.
death. You've made your show.
Friend. Just. I'm the template. Hate myself. Hate this.
I hope this one.
Whoa! I'm a talker. Yeah.
Maybe another fast research spawn.
A swift end.
Gravicious, Gravicious. This time, it's the one. First ever head into today and it's self-bound. Let's go. I got a replica head into today from Heist, which is unfortunately not very good. A lot of the best archetype modifiers are rear monster only. Like all the auras.
You dare foul the sanctuary. To the death! A true servant of God. Bring your I guarantee you, death.
I will enjoy what.
Tank! That's a shitty tank. This is the worst tank that could ever happen. And the juice, bro. What is that? Less than a 5% chance to win, and a juice cost of like 500,000. I don't know about that.
Can I help? Go now.
Mirror shard for the tab.
There is no deeper.
You forced us down
A huntress who doesn't. I appreciate.
Time for me to clear.
The dark.
Death.
I choose.
Did you?
It does not want.
This way, exile.
My family name was once synonymous.
I'm going to kill you.
Those remember 70 divines in hardcore trade? How are they that cheap? That's wild. It mirrors at that price. I would just craft one cluster and mirror it 3 times. Like 70 divines is fucking nothing. In this league, you get divines so fast.
What is it?
Marketing about the Bob running armor.
Go now.
I'm a deeply serious person. You'd send it too? Well, crafting a non-fracture one's really fucking hard.
You'll see. I am not to be. I will accept self-preservation.
You need a big
Gods.
trust in a mute. Trust. I'm a.
Is my life.
Your purification has been ordered, heretic.
Sorry.
Oh, it's hard work.
A sanction for criminal edge. It's still the best way to farm it by far. Even though it's a lot harder now than it was before.
A swift end.
Behold, purity. Unveiling hope. You deny a god.
Allow me.
Isn't that one of the 40 said?
It's my lucky day.
Join the other. This is not good. The Perandas family is.
I'm going to kill you, goddess.
I really.
Even you remind me why. I'm no traitor.
I'm at 2 rank 1 Rikers in a row. Because I filled up my safe house so quickly that I never saw him once. That's why I don't like ever interrogating the members in the main house. I didn't interrogate this one. He's just an asshole. There's Heist, Headless Bait. Heist is in the past. How to craft my ring. Accommodate Flood ES with Wed. Multi-mod, Nightwatchcaster, Crusader Exalt. It's like a 1 in 3 for a 7 level ES roll. Hit tier 1. Previous name changed, reapproach defense for evasion. Previous name changed, build Exalted Orb for suffix, and I might build Chaos for more suffixes later. I just haven't decided yet what I want to do for the last suffix. Okay, I don't want it to brick,
You are a blood. I knew you could
so I don't want to build Chaos, but build Exalted is so rare that I don't want to do that. Dex End's not like a bad unveil, it's just a matter of like, do I want Frenzy? So basically what I'm doing is, I'm leveling Lightning Strikes, I'm gonna get these level 20, I'm gonna farm some temples, I'm gonna get a 2020 VLS, I'm gonna respec to the VLS and play that for a little bit and see if I like how that feels more. Because I haven't tested out nerfed Lightning Strike yet. And if that is, you know, competitive with Smite, there's a lot of benefits of Lightning Strike. Like, I can immediately gain Rage on hit on my gloves. I can get Frenzies from my Sniper's Mark Mastery. Like, if it's competitive, then we'll see. And like, it's way better for leeching because of the proj mechanic. I don't know what I'm gonna do with return proj, like if I still play return proj support for the nerf. Like the nerf, I'll have to check, but like the nerf both to the proj themselves and then also to return proj support. I'm not sure if I still play that, we'll see. Shields? Apple. Like, I think I would just play my exact current supports on VLS, I think. Which means I need like some white socket stuff, but which means I need purple juice as well. Fuck. That must have been Guff. Ripped? I don't think you're doing just some crafting mistakes or explosions.
I'm ill-fit.
Just it does not want.
I really.
I just. Crew. I must.
Your body is strong.
Abraham build showcase. Kill monster, get loot. That's all I know. I don't see build showcases. Got a proc. Yes, I found what I was looking for in Heist. I'm free. I'm free. I'll change the title in like 4 days. Plus 20k, yep. So close. So close. I wanted to buy my ring, but I just want to like I don't want to divine the ring if I'm gonna build chaos it more, basically. It's my brick. But then again, divines are free.
Advance. A swift choice. Spineless and indecisive. Split.
Guardian strike.
How are they free? You just get so many this league. From settlers, from running 217s, from running 16.5s. God. Not the worst divine. Oh, that's perfect on percent and high wed. I don't care about the flat being 3 down. We take that. 20k? Oh my god. I need 1 batch of Tempering Catalysts from Harvest and I'll have 20k. Or better resist to craft my chest attribute percent. One of the two.
Don't expect our previous
Nest invade.
crows are very interesting.
This one will be difficult.
Wow! I might have died.
The sooner this is
My head just keeps trying to leave my shoulders.
Gods, how I've wanted a ring.
Trusted.
Gods, how I've.
Oh, you done. Now I'm no.
Keep your word or lose it.
I've long wanted you to see how futile your course is not good.
You bash well, Exile. Today.
Ha! If you cut.
Don't let him miss way.
I think I'm blue here.
Know your place.
Not all those are in. Oh, I do so love a good murder. Care to oblige me? A swift choice speaks well of. Oh, thank you. Not to waste my
No tag clusters if you craft them. Fracture, and then like fracture a suffix, and then tons of alts and regals and shit it produces. It sucks bad. Like it really fucking sucks.
for me to... Death.
The price. Not even. I knew you could be.
At last. This is not good.
I'm through.
That was...
I'm going to kill you. Kneel. You'll see. I am. Choose as you a bit of advice. So you have chosen death. Well, well.
I win! Fifth block. Oops. What do you law? Okay, yellow juice. I win now. I'm never gonna get Tipper and Catalyst. This is, you know, it's never happening.
Our dirty little deal is over. Work? This is...
This way, exile.
What? I don't have shields to try to win on a shield. The best watches after this build. Probably turn off Wrath, turn on Grace, and then get Precision, attack speed, attack damage, and Grace chance to evade. Probably.
I can't believe I debased myself. Having the gods.
Is my life really worth sacrificing your...
I'll keep my end of the deal.
If you wanted to go for more damage though, you can keep Wrath on and get like Wrath 10 if you don't have Doriani, but if you're in trade you should. Or like Wrath lightning damage if you do have Doriani. I have 4 titaniums here. Try, I guess. That's a single corruption, not double. I sent 2 rings, 2 Shavs rings, catalysted and perfectly divined into the temple, but both exploded, unfortunately. What? Unlucky.
Left you a little present.
We are.
No, not quite.
Death is not.
You're my kind.
Yeah, the Grey Spider Merc's okay. The problem with the Grey Spider Merc is it's a Dex End Merc, so it's shit. You can't wear Gravevines, so you can't do Merc Magic Find, and you also can't wear Durani's, so you can't use like the ideal endgame setup.
Know your place.
For Unveiling Shield, would you block? They give us like increased effect of your curses, I think.
You sure you want clock's ticking? Not the first run. Won't be lost. All's lost.
Is my life really worth...
Did you wish to join the other corner? You win. Let's parlay.
Death is an...
Absolutely.
Just do it. Wait.
You're my kind. Don't tell the syndicate.
Aw. Is there another maps at minus 200? I have no clue. But I'm gonna give it probably an armor. I don't even know what helmet I'm gonna give this fucker. I guess just the full rarity helmet. Except, like, I'm still gonna do Durani and Gravevine, I think. If I can.
Let me think.
I choose.
I really do hate
Death. Death is a natural. It plays.
Others think it.
Do you know?
Others.
That was vivid.
Your minus 10% increased damage. Oh, it's not minus res, it's increased damage, yeah. So Shaper instead.
Do it. You honor them.
If you think
The Kadui way.
I'm ill fit,
Still with rarity. Some rarity. Probably give him like a Victoria shield or like a Dawnbreaker.
Your body is like choose to find.
Sure on that. I think it's Grapevine. I could give him a life on kill shield. I think that's a model with some shields. Yeah, I've already got 2 pretty good Durrani rings. I have 1 super good one that's like minus 100 with 40 rarity and positive fire cold lightning res. And the other one's mediocre, but like it's still like minus 90. Yeah, I could give it like a chance to block or cover on block shield. I mean, it's gonna be like Boots, Rarity, Gravebind, Combs Binding. Instead of an on-kill shield, I think like they multiply life regen by a ton. I could just give it. I could give it just like a big. Maybe I could give it big life regen, big life on block, and percent block maybe. I just think it probably dies to spells more than attacks. And I can't get a good spell block that easily.
I'm ill fit.
But definitely big life regen I want on the shield. Yeah, I don't want to use Immortal Flash because Combs Binding is insane. For me. If that was softcore, I would just give it the Immortal Flash and not care, it'd be fine. But when I have to convert, it'd be like that. Int Crusader, Cold Res Redeemer, Fortify Warlord. I don't think you're ever getting the Warlord thing. That'd be sick if you could though. That's a really fucking good one.
But a fly does not wander. These grounds to this was not in the plan. I'm afraid.
May despise the machine
We got it! We got it! No rollback. No rollback. But it wasn't worth it? Yep. I did. Apprentice OP. +5 booties too. I can keep getting away with it. I can. There you go. Good amount of life.
Go on. Get on with it.
Breeds out. This on. That shield off. Gotta make him a new helmet. Why is the wand turned
Go
off?
on, out with it.
Does it actually have to have enough end to wear its wand? Or is it just like,
Back
it
to the
doesn't work without a
grind, I
shield?
suppose.
Huh, that's weird. Let's have positive 4 lightning res. They have 4 res natty? Why? Why do they have 4 res natty? Alright, so these are my 2 starting rings.
Well, what will it know accounting for taste?
Negative 181. We can get better over time. I mean, like, I'll get there eventually, but... helm... Reaper helmet. What are the tags on this thing? Are there any? None. There's none. There's no tags. How rare is this mod? 400 waiting. Ooh. Wait, is it 85? It's 85. I don't have any better helmets than this one. Should I give it a Lich Circlet? Should I give it ES? Or should I give it armor? I feel like it's wearing Doriani. Is armor good? I feel like it's ES.
Well, I've made do with worse.
Easy one shot. For now, I'm gonna give him armor because I want to craft a better helmet with the elevated eventually. Is there a Woke Orb combo I can do here? I feel like it's gonna be fucked because I want the rarity suffix still. You get like fizz conversion on wood core, but kind of nothing good. I mean, -9 lightning res, does that even work with Durrani? I think Durrani hard sets it, right? So it doesn't work. Damn, that one's really fucking nice. But it doesn't have the rarity mod. We're gonna suffix to prefix this, I think. If I win. If we keep Virus here, it'd be sick. Nice. Didn't give it Thorns.
Well, let's have it then. Back to the grind, I
Take Merc
suppose.
here to get my fucker res cap with Dory. So that can't change. We're a bit over on fire. I basically need a big cold red shield. It's kind of weird, the shield that I want. I could just, I mean, if I just give it Victorios, like replica Victorios, that's plus lightning res on it. And all res. It's too annoying. You can give it Dawnbreaker, but like, I need a lot of res on mine.
Not just here to stare, I hope.
How much rarity do we still have on this guy? With 20, 60, 100, 145. Fire to cold the hat, all res works. I don't want all res though. I can craft fire cold. Like fire to cold the hat, craft fire cold in the shield. But I kind of need a chaos craft too. What recovery does Merc currently have? Life per enemy killed on the wand and the gloves, that's it. Which, we'll see if it's fine. Yeah, I crafted one of my Victorias for no Auras, but it still has lightning on it, even when it has no Auras on it.
Need something? Looking for something in particular? Go well.
Can I get rid of the Auras, you think? Are there any blocks that matter? 66 Anxious into the sword? Good luck, bro. You get down a ring. Nice, we're just winning today. Wait, it's spell block. What? What? Alright, so I think I need to... I don't have any juice for that, fuck.
Hey.
But if I lightning to cold this,
Well, what will it be then?
she will be at almost cold cap, not quite. With cold chaos, she'll be capped on cold and fire and chaos. Fine without cap. When I do physics chaos maps and hit physics chaos altars, she gets fucked
Back to
up.
the grind, I suppose.
But yeah. Lightning to cold, she'll be capped on everything. Alters don't affect Merc. It affects the Merc when the monsters are buffed, and when I buff the monsters with my aura. Alright, what do I need? I need to get white sockets to get rid of Lightning Pen. I mean, for now I'm just gonna keep using Lightning Pen, but this mastery is now worthless. Oh wait, I've had their fight mastery this whole time. Whoops. In softcore, you just play Reflect Mastery and you run Reflect maps, but there's too many random gimmicks that can kill you when doing that. We're never doing that without Mage Blood Flask. Like, I can go reduced exposure effect on me. I could. Because my res isn't technically capped for now. We can just do that, I guess. That's like fine. Like these points probably suck. Nah, it's still 12. It's probably still good, and it still gives me Fizz immunity from Fizz Reflect. I think I drop these points and take the bottom ones instead. Which feels bad because these are in Light of Meaning range. Damn, that's so much yes. These aren't in the range of Light of Meaning. Light of Meaning kind of sucks here if you don't have those points clicked. I wonder... Yeah, it's actually just better over here. That's best over here now. No, you're never taking bottom leech. That's trolling. The only way you ever take bottom leech is if you have 3 12 passive large clusters, and you need mana leech. By dropping top leech, you lose like 5,000 ES per second. I'll do that for now, I think. This would be better as a medium cluster, I think, though, instead of these points here. So the master is not super good. Yeah, we're just still playing Lightning Pen for now. No reason to have this exposure on the gloves anymore. Just do that. The 87's pressed now. Instead of Lightning Pen, I'm gonna play Ancestral Call and then get Rage on my gloves.
Well, what will it be then?
Yeah, need a little more Harvest. Hypothermia? Yeah, definitely. Over Lightning Pen on Mana Man. Brandis. XD.
This work?
It's the highest calling. All this.
I was not a Brandis believer.
Accents don't bluff. Know what you're walking into.
This way, exile. Don't let him make a mess. Kill his exile quickly.
I wonder if I still want pen on my tinctures epics. Or if I want attack speed now. It's probably attack speed now. Did I keep a T1 attack speed 1? I feel like I might have. Surrounding damage is so stupid. Monsters with 90% spawn DR still instantly die. Rage Tincture? Nah, you never use Rage Tincture. We'll get it from gloves.
Me hurt my
brain
well, you
dead.
make me hurt my heists.
Yuck! That was vivid.
Hardly worth the effort. Well, what will I may do with worse?
Okay, Rescat minus 181. 100 variety with the Helmcraft for 145 total. Better ring other than that one.
Go on, get on with it.
Gotta get one more minus 100 lightning res ring. We're chilling. Damn, it's 6-meter radius on Doriani. Okay. Alright, connectivity out. Punishment in, and I need harvest juice now, because I think trying to 4 red to 5 red this with sockets is not good. That's a lot of jewelers, so I need to get some purple harvest juice now, and click a white socket. 12,500 per. What's about 3K jewelers? I mean, I have 4K. I could try.
Behold, the first daughter of Rayclast. Be one with the light.
What? Paragon is so stupid. It's so stupid. Why is that a thing? It's so dumb.
Behold, the first daughter of Rayclast.
Last one. What's It's a percent increase, anywhere from like 2 to like 6x more damage based on the resistance of the monster.
Behold, the first daughter of Ray class.
In like T16 or T17 maps with percent res or endurance charges, it's like 6x more damage. Makes you just not care about taint mods at all. No, start, Grove. Start.
Behold, the first
Hold down negative
daughter of
83.
Ray class.
Yeah, I think it's Guff and Research to make more, right? Alright, how do I drop damage for more defense? Like, fuck these points. Where's some defense at? Int stack nodes. Wrath to Graze. Yeah. Wrath to Graze. Get some int stack nodes going. I don't need the phasing right now. I'll get that back later. Level 100. Alright, there we go. I don't want to walk to the bench, man. I don't want to do it. I'm not flipping these. I have 500 GCVs. Bug. If I wanted, I could go back to, or I could change to using my other Watcher's Eye now as well. With 8 chance to evade with Grace. Instead of the attack speed. But like, I don't think I really care. When you have 40k evasion, well 46k evasion, like, you're not dying to evadable damage. In most cases.
Behold, the first daughter of Ray class. The one trigger life. Behold, the first daughter of Ray class.
Damage even go down? Not by much.
The one with the life force. Unnatural.
So much accuracy right now. Let's vendor some tattoos, see if I can get my stun immune. I have 6 avoid stuns currently. This is to Salio. Oh yeah, we're not getting it. I think I already have my blind tattoo in, right? Yeah, I've already got my blind tattoo in, but I still don't want to vendor it. The 8 avoid stuns. I've red 1 blue. I'm just gonna white socket farm. It's fine. Rocco. Do suppress tattoos. Like what I want to change to is get woke ancestral call. I mean, maybe I'll just get ancestral call and just change it even before I have woke, and just drop this whole section right here. Go suppression, and then drop 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 points. Right now, I don't know if I could put it spend 9 points. Not like a proper way to do it. I can craft like 1 medium jewel. I just don't have the small jewels yet. Fourth cluster. Yeah, it's kind of far away. Eventually it's 12-point clusters instead of 8 points, and that's how you spend your points, but it's not too easy to spend them before that. Currently we're 87 suppress. So it's like 1 tattoo, 6, and 2 points here. It's my worst jewel. 7, 6, 6, 6, 8, 8, 12, 2. These have int and stuff on them. That one's got the res. 8, 5. 8, 5 is probably the worst jewel I have. I think. Maybe this one's bad though, actually. Only 2 speed, area dam only works in half the damage. I can't do this until I get my colors anyways, but I'm just thinking about how I'm going to improve the tree. Do I want her to have accuracy? I can craft Heists Can't Be Abated on this wand if I wanted to. Put a blit? No, the only reason I'm wearing a wand is for the life on kill. With Gravemines. It's the only reason I'm wearing a wand. I need harvest juice. I have like some of this stuff. I got 2 awakenings. I could go try to do some awakening maps. If we're done with Betrayal. Betrayal has served its purpose. I want purple juice. Is pathing even still correct? I don't care that much about Nico. Alright, let's roll 2 maps for harvest. Every time I look down and I'm like, oh, that's a decent map, it's always 200% physicals extra. Why is that a mod? Uh, 58, 128, if I get. Super hasted. I'm not fighting the boss. That's why I chose Citadel for this, because I don't care about the boss strikes. So we need doubling. One of these, nah, it's forced already, right? So you grew its force, we need doubling. Awakening. I'm 99% certain this doesn't actually matter, but fuck it, I'll just do 2 of these things. And like a mortal fragment. What does it do? Oh, what it's supposed to do is you get 5 plotter and then you get no wilt, and it's great. Last time I did this, I got a 3 plotter, then every single thing insta wilted. So. Pretty bad, can't do purple on this one. Even with Oriane, Soul Eater still Soul Eater. Yeah, if I run away from Desecrate, the stacks fall off, but yeah. Thank. If this blue doesn't proc, we're sad. Brewery chopper! Please. Fuck. The 60%. Ah. Which I was able to end on purple on this map. Purple's the color I need, but like there was just no way to do it in this map really. Not without kind of trolling. How much? 12k. And that one. Playing Awakening. Those fuckers again, I guess. It might work on tier 2 seeds, but it doesn't work on tier 3 seeds. Because tier 3 is never magic, it's only ever normal or rare as far as I know. I could put in more mortal fragments instead, I guess. I don't think this actually does anything. Other quant altars, that's what I think it was for as well. But like, fuck quant altars nowadays. They're so weak and so rare. I miss having phasing. I get it back next level though, it's fine. Oh, a 3-plotter, bro. Disgusting. Fucking disgusting. Into a wilt! I hate Awakening so much, it's so fucking dog shit. We're hitting that yellow up there and we're proccing for that purple. It's gonna happen. Only 6, kind of weak still. Did you win in softcore? Oh yeah, of course. Oh, I can click once. 1 and 3 to get rid of one of the blues. Flop. Or harvest farming to fix this. Running mappers, I run them a little bit, mainly, basically, when I'm in 17s and like chaining 17s, I run mappers. When I am doing shit content for gold, like I am right now, I do not have them running, because I need to, you know, make sure I can at least always have my town running all night. I roll over please reflect now, just so my wander stops killing herself. Doubling. I have much else to put in, I can just like... Anoint life on kill, then I lose aura effect anoint. But you're right, I could, if I wanted to get rid of her wand. God damn it. Why is it fucking 10 purples? So rude. So rude. Into one.
A challenge. A swift choice. I'll thank you. Not to waste my just
Fuck it. Need the purple. I think that's Twilight Temple. Love that. An LS play particular just before linking. Hey man, just play LS. I'm leveling LS gems to test it out later. wrong way. Or some cornucopias.
I don't have the trump. I expected more.
Why wasn't there a T4 here? I thought it was one per plot. Is it one per color? Per color? Oh. Get the proc, let's go. Rain Blossoms? Nah, I'm here for juice. I just have some cornucopias and I feel like I might as well send them. What a surprise! This boss didn't phase properly. Whoa! We'll just check. Need 3,000 more to click one more 1 and 3. Sticky juice. That's a 1 and 3. No, I haven't buttoned in this character yet. I went back on the Zerker to fight some Uber Elders. I could have done Ubers in this guy the moment I swapped at level like 84. It's not really a goal, it's just something that I'll do eventually whenever I feel like going for some loot. Even if the Merc was dead and I only had one link, it'd be fine. Just check. Not quite. Should I even move? Only in like pretty juice content. Like mine only has died recently to Reflect, and like 200% physical is Chaos Abyss when she only had 18 Chaos Res. That's about it recently. Juice. Juice, juice. This is a dog shit harvest. Cornucopia? Bad. The carpeting after this. Just harvest rushing. Pen tincture. I'm gonna roll a new one later. Trying to fix sockets first because, you know, still lighting pen. Ideal tincture affixes with the Riani. I think it's just tier 1 attack speed, and then tier 1 increased effect baseline. If you want, you can go for increased effect and increased mana burn rate if you want instead. It's better in PoE, but I think I'd rather not have the mana burn rate if possible. But honestly, pen might still be better than attack speed. But wouldn't be surprised. Oh my god, he faced properly, what? And non-competition sucks, even with Cornucopia. I mean, like, the numbers are fine, but like, it's just like, where's the excitement, you know, that competition brings? All right, attempt number 2. Wow.
This is not a sudden blood retreat. Three-fourths of the count.
This way, exile.
30% next time? That's not how it works. It's not non-white to white, it's random white, so it's always a 1 in 3. If only. When I made my mirror bow back in, was it Crucible League? I had used like 15 of these things to get 6 white. Super annoying. And like I didn't even need 6 white, and it only got mirrored like 4 times. I doubt any of them needed it either, but you know, shiny. Juice. Juice. All right, 11k. Surely I can get some defense catalysts, right? Bro, fuck these dumbass speed and quick catalysts. No one wants these. Get them out of the game. Give me defense.
I'm being punished.
Should have done the R2 boost first so I could pick the better purple. Which amber I got? Some. Where do I send it? Boats aren't back for a little while though. Jewelry with quality. Oh, it's not for catalyst, it's for quality jewelry. You have to vendor it down for catalyst. It's kind of rough. Better than make a juice? Yeah, I just don't know how much you're gonna get from that. Because there's so many different qualities. You probably don't even get like one tempering catalyst with like a full fucking sheet.
This way, exile.
Silver combinate. Life, triple 2 and res, wed. Wes. I think doing double blue here is better than yellow blue on average. Rebutters feel so bad. Well, thinks it's one proc.
You got a dog up? Nice. Perfect. This is good.
Nah, how's that allowed?
This is prime. This is good. This is good. We can win. Alright, get him. He doesn't have endurance charge. Nice. Start choking. This is prime. Nice. This is very good. You're dead. Yes! Yeah! Yeah!
I'll never go on.
Swift end. This way, exile.
Low on mana.
Blah. I might have a eater invite ready. Oh. Soon. How does she the play inside and out of the encounter? She just has a little bit left, you know? A little left in the tank. All the bosses just don't spawn the first time sometimes. And they gotta come out somewhere. And if you kill the first boss fast enough, and then just like instantly jump into the Elder Slayer arena, and normally they'll all spawn in there. And that's a little more efficient for time-wise. And kill them while the Conqueror's doing RP.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Bruce. What is she attacking? What are you attacking? How important is that comment? I think it's probably the best one, Seal. Dollars over memes, amen. Zero 2-3s, plug out. Combination of size of descriptions that can get with how power grab pose become. For my Merc, yeah. Yeah, big old curse on hit setup or something, who knows? But it's pretty hard now. I'm sure it's possible for some build. Temporal chains, early weakness on hit, attack crit, +2, frenzy. The thing is, like, strike builds are kind of meta nowadays. Like, strike builds really love their glove slot. Like, gloves how you get your rage, gloves how you get your plus strikes. Frenzy charge is good, but you can get that from like a local repair gloves. And ever since they nerfed curse on hit so much that a level 20 curse is twice as good as curse on hit. Curse on hit's like a lot weaker as well. Old Curse Spell Mana Leech. Warlord's Mark, I think. Did that for a while. One more map maybe and I'll be able to get my another 1 in 3 attempt. One maybe. I do kind of want to burn my jewelers. Maybe I wait to burn them though. Oh, I should have done the other 2 boosts first. If that rolled big, it would have been good. Usually 3 into 2 is better than 4 into 1. Especially if one of these boosts procced. Wow, that's disgusting. 0 2 3s in that top one? How? Ow. And then no pack size or duping procs? Jesus, so rude.
Is this some farcical joke?
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I'll smite for Harvest, it's so satisfying. They spawn, you bonk, they die. Yeah, I'm working on coloring my chest. Honk. After this map, another 1 and 3, I'll definitely win my third 1 and 3. 100p. Pretty sure it's gonna just pick one of these bite sockets that's already there. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. Man, I hate when I know what's gonna happen. I have to do it anyways. We won, let's fucking go. And out. Alright, now I need a hard focus yellow because I need catalyst. I've used 20,000 yellow juice and haven't gotten defense once. I don't think I even leveled in Ancestral Call wait at this moment because I was going to get a woke version. So let's look at a woke version real fast. I already have melee fizz. Wait, no, do I already have melee fizz on my character? I don't think I do. I guess that's why I stopped rolling woke gems, because I ran out of gems to roll. Any Mavens? Ooh, shit. I guess I could stay 6 link while I'm fighting her, I guess.
The prize piece comes to join my collection. Stand still. Pain will be returned tenfold.
Ancestral Call helps us clear. And then I can change my gloves to rage on hit.
Behold my collection. I will have what I want. Death will not be an escape.
Left, top, right.
Scurry, scurry. Stand still. Resistance will be
I have some Uber Mavens I can do too if I want.
time contorts.
But I'm not special up yet. I should fix that first.
Scurry, scurry. My irritation is growing. Death will not be an escape.
Left, right, top. Left, right, top.
Scurry, scurry. Do what I say.
My Merc tank do what I say. She lost half her ES pool.
Reality bends. Punishment inescapable. Arrogant toy. Kneel. Death will not be an escape.
Right, top, right, top, left, right.
Scurry, scurry. A cascade of pain.
I don't know if I've dropped that woke gem from Maven yet this league. I might have, but I feel like they all came from the witnessing from Maven.
The prize piece comes to join.
When you got one gem, yeah, her drop rate's so fucking bad nowadays, man. I hate it.
Pain will be returned tenfold.
61 mirror shards from boat, open bottoms, Progen. What's Progen worth now that it's so rare?
Behold my collection.
100? That's still not too bad. Let's see up, lift up.
Stand still.
Resistance will be punished.
Tank it, tank it, tank it, tank it. She lost half her ES again. Dude, the boss abilities that are designed to one-shot actually just don't even touch mercs. Like the pass-fail one-shots just do nothing to them. Defense are free, doesn't matter? Yeah. Well, I tank it kills me. Circle. Boom, remember game tanked. 10% of the ES pool gone.
Stop resisting.
Just didn't get immune to muscles, so you're just on a dodge? Yeah, they just don't care for them at all.
Punishment inescapable.
Death will not be an escape.
Left, top, left, right, top, right.
Scurry, scurry. Stand still.
Caretaker, 3. The living toy.
The prize piece comes to join.
My collection. Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold my collection.
I could have what I want. This will not be an escape.
He did miss the heisting. Today's been a good day. After the sick ring, got my defense enchant on my chest. Got Duryanis.
Resistance will be punished. Time contorts. Scurry, scurry.
My irritation is growing.
Yeah, I'm working on farming cows for the ring. It's hard, man. Fuck.
Stop resisting. Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
Arrogant toy. This will not be an escape.
Still nowhere near as much damage as my Zenith Slayer was last patch though. Left, right, top, right, top, right.
Scurry, scurry.
I'm gonna make a new shield instead of bother with something my current one.
The living toy must.
I can maybe try after this. I have like 7 bases I could try.
The prize piece comes to join my collection.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold my collection.
I will have what I want. It will not be an escape.
Top, left, right.
Scurry, scurry. Why?
Resistance will be punished. Time contorts. Scurry, scurry.
My irritation is growing.
Those little lightning bears just fuck the mark up though.
Death will not be an escape.
Left, top, left, right, top, right.
Stop resisting. Reality bends.
The Divines to Calgar, bottom right.
Inescapable.
From Byzantium.
Toy. Death will not be an escape.
50k. I usually just send 15,000-ish Byzantium in all 3 boats every time. 10 to 15,000. I wasn't watching at all.
Scurry, scurry. Cascade of pain. Open fire.
Bro, the Woken drop rate is so bad. Maven. Oh my god. Give me one. Gotta get farming 10 ways and just fucking just 10 ways in secure quests. Into this league? I'm not sure. It got nerfed again. It was like 3 point like fucking 19 or something when it got reduced from like 80% to like 20. I don't know if it's still 20 or if it's lower now.
Behold my collection.
Death will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry.
Resistance will be punished. Time contorts. Scurry, scurry.
My irritation is growing. It will not be an escape.
Top, left, right. Top, right, top.
Scurry, scurry. Cascade of pain.
Real resisting. Reality bends.
Thanks for gift.
Inescapable.
Death will not be an escape.
Blue squared dinosaur 1.
Scurry. Take this.
The living toy must...
The prize piece comes to join
my collection.
Stand still.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold my collection.
I will have what I want. Death will not be an escape.
Right top, left.
Scurry, scurry. Stand still. Why?
Resistance will be punished. Time contorts. Scurry. Scurry.
My irritation is growing. Death will not be an escape.
Top, left, right. Top, left, right.
Scurry, scurry. A cascade of pain. Know your place.
Real. Stop resisting. Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
Toy. Death will not be an escape.
Reality Blaws. If I had yellow juice, I'd gamble the cheater. But I need yellow juice for catalyst.
Scurry, scurry. Cascade of pain.
To me! The living toy.
So low. Alright, fuck it. Rolling over some of the gems I have, I think. Unless I have some hiding in a different tab somewhere. I don't think I do. Like, I'm not playing the Castle and Cripple this league, I'm 99% certain. Then again. I thought I had more than two. I'm lucky. Okay, so we're not gonna have the woke version, is what it is. 8.5. This one's 7.6. Oh, that's kind of neat. 8.5 with curse effect. Pop. Okay, what are we doing with these 6 points? Suppression is now at 97%. So for now, we're just gonna put rage here. And get 6% here. And use one tattoo. Now we are capped. +3. We got some extra points. I kind of want to make a medium cluster. But like, do I even have these? I do. Of course I do. This is the 2 mob we want. Let's exalt 2 in strength. Eh. 2 in strength. That works. I dropped this though, not quite. I'd divine that, and I would get like, would I get 2 strength? Yeah, I'd get 2 strength if I divine this to be perfect. But to divine this, I'd have to recraft it as well, I think, because the purposes are so good. So I have to like somebody's gonna change first, I don't want to do that. Where else do I have a tiny bit of strength I could gain? Just keeping this point for now until I get... I do have a different jewel. I have a fractured jewel. With fractured 8 all attributes. Dual wielding. Yes, strength and dex. It's good enough to click an exalt, I think. It has to hit exactly attack speed shield, so it's unlikely on the exalt, but it's worth the try. I don't think I care about reserve efficiency. Again, weird. Wrong ES mod. Dual wielding. Strength and int. Yes, single. I mean, if it hits exactly the one mod that I want, we'd be okay with it. Anytime I have two mods, then I'm okay if it's like those mods on the 4 mod. We gotta send the exalt. Yes, damage. Yes, all res. Okay, pause. Yes, dex int. Yes, max res. Ooh. Ooh. There's like one prefix this can hit. It's only like shield attack speed. Rip. Wooden again, perfect divine. Penance jewel. The block dual wielding. Wrong ES mod. Area dam's not terrible. With reserve, I just don't care about reserve, and area dam's not the best. Is mana. Wrong yes mod again. Oh, crit. What crit? If only. Area, Wrong ES mod. That's fine, I guess. Area lightning. Area's not the best, but it's like, it's fine. Damn, I don't have another like clearly bad jewel anymore. This is the worst one now. You guys say 8%. 8% bottom divine on boat. Ah, fuck it. I might roll over this later. Maybe immune, maybe. Rip. Area not the best, there's lower than the others. Only half our damage is area damage. A little more than half. But it can't match the meta would it hit until it's rid of the over new max res. Yeah. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, that was the whole point of crafting that jewel, was to drop the strength node. Look at int node and like. I wonder if the +1 support gem rune graft is good. I could add that in. I know right now it'd be super good because the energy leech isn't leveled yet. Does POB support that that idea, like +1 level of all? Here it's not working. Oh right, we saw that bug with the plus gen levels thing. So it's probably not working at all. That's a good point. I have a lot of fucking int now, goddamn. So this is probably the wrong mastery now. Yep. 46,000 instead, love that. Look at ES nodes that are in my light of meaning range? Why not? Why not? There's my last point going for now. I think it'd be a rune graft here once those work. These points probably aren't super good now with Doriani, but I just kind of like the mastery for Fizz Reflect. But if I got 4 points back, what do they even do? The second medium's not good. You only ever want one of these, and that's all the effect you ever need. Yeah, I mean, eventually it's adding in the 12-point large clusters. Each one of those is 5 more points than my current clusters are. So I'll have to make some sacrifices once we get there, like getting rid of this stuff, but I already have the mastery from up here. $7.5, ignore the mastery. That's still pretty decent, I guess. That's fine. 48,000 evasion. 54 with flasks. Definitely don't need Grace Evade with that much evasion. I mean, I could, it'd be even better, but like, I don't want to. Alrighty, what am I still farming? Right, Catalyst. Bro, I'm about to start farming Ultimatum. Like, fuck Harvest. Like, why is Trial Master so rare? I think it's kind of good. I'm about to do it. It's something new. Do I need this juice for anything right now? I don't think so. I gotta get better resist on my gear somewhere. Like, I hate that I have resist crafts on these 2 slots. Like, this should be like strength end, and this should be personal attributes. And this should have int on it as well. But like, where am I even getting this res from without Mage Blood? Could like recraft the gloves a bunch. Like, I'm gonna do a new shield. Yeah, we can do that real fast, yes. And then see if we can get some better shit there. what it looks like. It looks pretty fucking good. It's just like I can get an extra suffix on the helmet, I can get an extra suffix on the shield, and that makes up both of these crafts. It's just like when you're wearing these two multi-modded items, it's kind of pain. I'm just gratifiled. What is gratifiled over to Township and start doing that? For Seraphims. Then you have to constantly put the orbs back in the tab as you run out of them. Blah. Oh, winner. T1, 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 T1. Bro, just raid the coffers like I do for Combinator. I give you permission. Ooh, nice. Alright, new triple T1 is here. Now, decisions. Sid, do we send it? Do we send it into the Seraphim Always one? Is that the res issue? Yeah, but this could be really sick if it wins. You ever think about that? You ever think about that? What now, though? I wish veiled suffixes. I mean, like this is the shield I was in a veiled exalt, so like Betrayal farm time for a veiled exalt. Because there's no way you can ever safely add a good thing except for Field Exalt. That's kind of it. Another cryptos to max res? Nah. I have a bunch of ES max res, like 2 modules, sitting in tabs in various places. The fail chance? It's a 1 in 3 to delete max res, and if you don't delete max res, the chance of missing on the unveil is pretty low. If you're okay with either double damage or an int hybrid, it's pretty low. Yeah, veil results are just absurdly fucking rare, so. And like the thing with veil results, farming veil results is different than farming Betrayal for like safe house rewards. Yeah, the Divine on that's pretty bad. So like, do I brick my board to target veiled exalts better? Or we have to. Fracture it? I'm not gonna fracture it because I want to scent it later.
Blessings.
It's mainly just grav. Like, that's the main thing, it's just grav. But yeah, I need to just start targeting full int instead. Back to the tree I was just playing for a little bit there. It's unwavering. Input the exalt can be worth. If you input the exalt, you can't synth it. Synthing and then synth mod swapping is always the end game until I get percent ES or flat ES. What does synth it mean? Come over here and click a button here that synths the item, which gives you between 1 and 3 implicits. Almost always 1. It's weighted, and then you can swap that implicit around with this harvest craft to reroll a modifier until you eventually get one that's really good. And like one really good mod on a shield will increase this by like 60 flat ES. Or like 50, like, or give you like a max charge or a lot of cool things. I'm just thinking right now, like, if you only get one, it's not sad though. You can't redo it on shields that are already crafted. But like the reality of Self-Found is like as soon as I had one really good synth mod, I'm gonna stop rolling my shield anyways. So the odds that the other two mods are useful are low. It's possible, but low. So if I get hit one mod, I'm fine with it. Obviously you want 3, you always want more, but like if I hit 3, it's fine. Or if I hit 1, it's fine. Alright. Looks good. Just a little harvest betrayal farm. Alright, I gotta kill map bosses though, because I have all these points clicked for map boss killing. Yeah, the only way you have 3 good synth mods typically is if you craft the synth mods first with imprint beasts, and then you build the item afterwards, which is not something you ever do in Self-Found. Like even in hardcore trade, it's hard to do that. get like thousands of feeders that generate shit for the economy. So we're hard targeting yellow. But I don't think I can multi-mod my gloves. I think I need to craft these same gloves again, except I think what I want to do is maybe I'm gonna use a fracturing orb on gloves. The more I think about it, I think I want to recombinate. Let's work. I want to recombinate gloves that are, I think, 4 tier 1 mods, divine them, and then fracture. And if we hit either yes mod or end, I can very easily make it a 6 mod item. If I hit end, you just like, I think you actually want to hit a prefix mod if possible. Like if you hit a prefix mod, you just go in like Harvest Reforge and like Int Essence and all kinds of shit until you get good suffixes. And then suffix gonna change, Reforge Defense. For the last defense mod, and then you
I'm not afraid to admit to a core of cowardice.
I can still feel the cold. All lost. I'm
then you craft and you're good.
for this duty. You've proven I'll only.
Alright, so what I'm gonna do with Betrayal, I wanna just I should have done my save house first. I'm going to I'm not gonna build new connections that are bad. Like I'm still only gonna have connections that are good, so I can convert back to a good setup as soon as possible. But I'm gonna build intel and run safe houses for everyone.
If you think
you honor the way, I must confess.
Your body is strong.
no gods in traffic.
Strand type for gloves. I don't like it too much for 5 mod items. It just doesn't improve things by enough. Then again, crafted mods are 35%. But like, we can't have multi-mod on the item at the end still. But yeah, Fractured ES makes it really easy. Fractured Int makes it really, well, Fractured Int is doable, but it's not as easy.
Allow me to lend my blade.
You forced us down this path, Tora.
Like
Violence. Young.
Thanks.
Damn it, I can't spawn it. Now it's gonna despawn again. It's bugged. I put a lot for the harvest to the safe house. Ample mobs neighborhood, let's first try. Let's go. How are you chilling? Oh, this one already spawned. I don't have to worry about it. Oh, P-Brand? Oh, I guess I see. Yeah, I haven't looked into Penance Brand at all. Let me out, what the fuck? What's wrong with my portals? They're unclickable. I've never had this bug before in my life. They're not clickable portals. Has anyone had this before? I've never seen that before.
You have become tangled in our tapestry, exile. Time I have experienced. If you
should have no trouble in that dark.
What's this shit? Veiled Exalt crap? Can I just take these? It's an item. That actually would be good if it wasn't on that base. Like, I already took the thing from the trap stash. I already took it. Okay. Brother, what are you giving me? Boom. Revealed Exalt farm, you just connections everywhere, no thought in the world. Execute rank 1 and thing, execute rank 1. Interrogate rank 3 every turn if you can. So basically you just like execute the lowest ranks every single turn, interrogate the highest. Interrogate once per, that's all you really do. Alright, I think I wanted to take a mastery here for my last point, but there wasn't anything useful really. Yet, I don't think there's any other rune graphs that I care about. Like the +1 support one would be good. I guess I can just see if it works, I guess. Yo, more shield attack speed, log in. Gain 1 Valsoul per second. That one's not bad. Okay, I only have one of the exceptional +1s right now. I can do the Valsoul one, I guess. still think it's that good. Better for bossing and stuff, but go get random small ES node. 55,000 evasion.
This way, exile. Don't let it make a mess.
Ricci and Grav. I don't think Ricci is that good. I've been doing Ren, Gravicius, and Gravici. Ren, Gravicius, and Transport. And then Giannis and something else in Research. I think those three are really good.
This time we're looking for someone. Nest Invader! Go on.
I'm no
Violence. You're more.
I'm glad we could.
Fight hard. Like the.
I choose.
I'm a talker. Yes.
I've long wanted you. Almost.
Hate must.
Yeah.
I just.
Time to.
You're my kind of murderer, exile.
It's gonna be hard not to build accidental bad connections here while doing this. If I do, it's not the end of the world. Four minutes for boats.
Your victories will not continue.
I gave up the cloth. The code's the only scripture.
March
I
of the
have left.
Legions.
What will you choose?
Yo, I kinda want those. What's he have? Nothing.
We're both beyond salvation, exile. Let's take never give up. You strip me.
Is my life. No matter how many.
Fool! I can't afford to die right now.
Back! You kill so good. Hate the dog.
No, it's not a +1. I already have 2 March of the Legions. Just one of those items that if you ever use, you want to double corrupt. So I want to have multiples.
You have to.
I'm no.
Yuck.
Sometimes you're more when bargaining is no.
This way, exile. Swift end.
Yeah, boss fighting Harvest feels so good. I think currently my only chance to shot comes from my Spell Smite. The one that bypasses the ES? No. Nothing weird like that. Just like there's an Expedition mod and some things that like remove current ES. You have their high numbers, and that's spooky when you're CI. Oh yeah, there is that one mechanic. If you're using reflected jewelry, and it's like reversed recoup or reversed regen, it instantly kills you with CI. Because you have only one life and it takes it away and you die. But that's like a pretty, big niche thing.
I will. I choose.
Yeah.
Others think.
Why? That was vivid. I see you're not one to bluff. Well,
Right in that.
Oh.
You're not kayaks, are you? Well, they well.
I prefer killing. You watch pretty good. I'm afraid.
The price of fame.
I just can't.
Death is not.
You're finally.
Yes, yes. Yes, yes.
My death was quick. Yours won't.
Just wait a moment.
What? Look, the question now is whether or not.
16 proc. I didn't proc. What a bug.
Think I just finished washing out the stench.
Sorry, Holt. You've chosen the wrong person.
I really.
Even my rivals deserve.
Death is a net.
I'm afraid. I'm afraid.
Your method. You remind the Templars out of habit.
Warm night.
Maybe I should go quantity of petals instead. Not sure. I don't even know if rolling this is like worth my time. I'm basically rolling it so if I get a good power, I can like double revive harvest or some shit. Drowning orbs. Alert all you want. That boat's staying until after this chain of memories. Oh, I actually got panic. Nice. This is why I rolled them.
I've long wanted you to see how. Wait, let me think. My family.
I'm going to kill you. Know your place.
They got quantity of petals, not rarity. I think I'm gonna have enough anyways to juice the last 2 harvest procs. I really hope it's like a 5-plotter in there, it'd be sick.
Death holds no.
The price.
Sometime. The ink.
Not even the Red Blader is.
Turn around. I want time
Damn it. Oh, and there's no yellow anyways. Oh, it's disgusting. It's disgusting. Be a proc? Oh my god. Oh, it's the worst thing ever. Using Augment Harvest, does it remove and add then remove? Harvest, Augment, adds, and then removes. Veiled Exalt, removes, and then adds. The boss is on smite, with Oriani it doesn't really matter what skill you use. Anything super hard I would do Molten Strike, but I haven't even leveled the gyms yet.
Fly does not death was this was not in the plan. I'm a fool only.
Some more Gravebinds? Why not, I guess. Shab's Ring or Commander's Touch? Yes. Nice, I have my skill points.
Can I help?
Thanks to your...
So what's happening with Giannis? He's back, Wrecker's unranked, okay. All stuff created for to remove bad Fizzle Wand. Nice, good job.
I will hang your head on my
Rallying Cry mercs with Scale Ignite. If you're deading with an attack,
I choose.
and you give them like fire damage in their weapon, they're gonna add fire damage to your attacks, I think. You have to reread the actual Rallying Cry terminology. Night Elemental Eviscerate? Yes. For that build, you should definitely work for you.
As expected.
You win. The Parandas family is... What?
I'm afraid the...
Oh, no love lost.
I just can't.
Whoa! Stop locking me up!
For the gold.
I just can't.
I cannot even...
I want it.
Not even the Red Blade are as brutal as you. I will do as you ask, so long...
Don't make us regret this. I make strong clocks tick. They don't. I don't care. Just be quick about it.
Just need a moment. Not tonight.
Pink.
A swift end.
Bro, what is this? Okay, double proc double proc on a 5-pot harvest and it's gonna be bad. Because we can only go into one color. Tragic. Three bears. 3 bears. 1 bear. A triple proc. This is gonna be the least use I've ever gotten from a triple proc 5-pot harvest. And it's still a good amount of juice though, I guess. We'll get a bear proc, nice. Oh, there are 3 bears. No, that's a fake bear. And it was still 3k.
Exile? It worked. Let us proceed.
Automate. Go on.
Damn it.
Go on. Do it. You're the price.
Is that executed there?
Don't make us regret.
He won't let me spawn it, I'm sure. Because she's weird. Now it's in a bug and despawn. I already had it spawn from interrogating.
I'm afraid.
Okay, it didn't.
I'm afraid the only option you will only garner from that.
Oh, I'm just no good. Stop locking me out.
But yeah, gold again. Tragic. I'm gonna do some cattle swapping after this, and then go to my boat as well, check that after the next map in this cycle. When you're in these maps that have plus 110% res and you unswitch all your plan for Durrani, it's funny how like you actually like it's like hitting 75 res versus negative 200. It's 12 times more damage, I think, right? Scarab set up for Harvey, isn't it? One of each of the big ones and 2 of the small ones, I think. I'm pretty sure Obelisk was worth it before. Based on my anecdotal like shard count looking, but it's definitely worth it now. Yeah, and you had to use it anyways. Oh shit, I forgot I had gold in this map, fuck. You definitely want Obelisk Scarabs nowadays. Finally hit one. And like fucking 30,000 juice. Yeah, I think I only need like 4 or 5 more. I meant to get Woken Sister Fall. More damn and the +1 strike. It's gonna be big.
God, bring your Inquisition exile. I guarantee I personally run far worse. A true servant of God.
Grab, 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 grab. Grab. Mammoth bear.
What is it?
Defense is speed better. Not honestly sure. I think defense more frequently creates cluster jewels that are exalt unknowable, so if you're doing that, defense good. Like both are very similar in terms of winning per juice spent, just like from the click. Both are very similar.
It is ready.
We have here gold again. This one, good it is 0. Right, divine foot.
You've got to better to live as a
Alright, you're losing your wand privileges. You're killing my shit. It's so annoying. Trying to prep these. For some reason, my fucking extraction buttons have a cooldown.
Only have to hit you with this one win. This time to see how the
I did a lot of attack reforging. It's not good. I'm pretty sure attack reforge is like, I haven't done the sim, but it's like half as good as my guess as the other two. I just did it because I had the juice and I was coping and tired of not having my cluster, but sniper can't wear Doriani. How do you sim it? Open Card of Exile, quick simulator. Put in what you want. The Harvest Reforge is the type. And you can check like attack, defense, and all that shit. Why'd they all just die? What just killed those monsters? I didn't even attack. My guy doesn't have a wand. Who killed this betrayal guy? I didn't even see him.
To be learned by watching the cog.
Somehow, trusting this.
Oh right, it's Wave Play, right? I have that still.
Let me show you how
Not again.
I choose.
Did you?
I cannot.
You are good. Now Listen closely.
Observe divinity. You deny a god.
One moment, exile.
These spells directly for harvest guys. The revive ignores unique monsters. You can do a bunch of tier 3 though.
Got some in from Calgar.
Bug. Divine. Bug.
We're not paying you to laze about.
Tattoos.
I'll give him the word.
Oh, hello, engine.
Come on in. Always a pleasure. We're gonna have fun with that one. Onward and upward, as Danig might say. Onward and upward, as Danig might say.
I think I'm gonna need 3, not 2. I don't know what makes it gives the variance. Beautiful. How's the divine? Prefix divine good. What a beautiful ring.
Like,
Did you see
it? Why is it?
I needed that. Just do it. Yes, excellent. A savage slaying, if I may say so. Just a glimpse, exile.
I'm gonna put all my people back in the houses they belong.
This is just what I needed. Well,
I don't even know if you build safe houses faster doing it this way instead. So like when you run a 4 safe house and it just breaks all your level 3s, you build safe houses but like after that it's much slower. Alright, so technically I no longer need harvest juice for at least that, what I was currently doing. I can get harvest juice from Kirak over time supplementally. I kind of want to go ahead and click Refiner's Bargain and start getting random crops instead of harvest juice. Hydrogen's looking insane. Chavs, yeah. The thing is, like, when I played LS, I never felt like I needed it, ever. Never cared in the slightest. Does Smite just cost way more? Adding Ghost when you run that? Probably not. It's too many points to do everything I'd want.
Just finished washing out the sun.
See? Even nightmares.
I really...
I'm no trap.
You're my kind of murderer, Exile. My favorite part's when their head first hits the ground.
Jesus.
Glad it wasn't
A big tough.
Let's just hit some more. Is that just that? And like instantly it was better last patch, I guess. Three, 4, 6, 7. Let me get back like these points right here. Does this life force duplicating thing also work for crops, I wonder? Or does that become useless for crops? I'm still playing crop rotation for Refiner's Bargain. I do get these 3 points back. Blue gives you orchid and blue seed, yellow is corn and wheat. Oh wait, you color you? Oh shit! I didn't realize that you still control the color of the crop. It says it's random. Oh fuck. Did it point back on the right? Oh yeah, you're right. You thought you noticed that when you were doing it? If it works that way, that'd be sick. I really lied. Person who said it, who asked about the ghost thing. Where's the other exiles at? Are they right here? Oh, they're all the way over there. Why are they so far away? So rude. I like invasive adversaries. Doesn't even work properly. It's so rare to actually see it. A 217 monster. Exiles are back, Chauncey's back, Miner's Bargain, Sulfite Harvest. This is the full settler tree. Dust, crops, ore, all of it. And then Betrayal. Yeah, there was like a 30-minute map period, Sid, during Necropolis Settlers where I was like concerned like that the lantern was disabling that node from working because it just never procced. And then eventually it did.
Go on.
Violence is part of it. Death isn't.
Not even the Red Blader is brutal.
Don't.
But like I'm kind of off that mid. Like it's not like 10% of the packs in your map are good.
Indecision.
There is no. We should know better. We're on the same. I really do.
Sometimes violence.
If you think
Violence. You're more savage. I'm glad we could come to.
So I'm always gonna. But again, like, if what you said about them like the crop color mattering, does it show you when you kill monsters? Does it say like plus crop? It does. Okay. A blind? Wait. Maybe I opened this map before I spoke to the Atlas, maybe. Open map, roll catalyst, respec. Oh, yeah, I do that a lot.
Do you know how my
Betray.
Listen and Our fun's over.
Death is not. Death.
I'm afraid.
Just
Violence is part.
I'm afraid.
Death is not the.
You'll get.
You're more.
I'm glad we could come to an understanding.
That's the combinator. I made my first one with the combinator. This one though. This one I did like the memory strand bit on, where I like stranded a normal perfect 86 base, and then dense fossil, which are more likely to get good ES prefixes. I got super lucky on that. Hit triple 2 very fast. I just got org from purple here, and then multi-mod int suppression, and then unraveling. Wheat, corn. I didn't even see any on that third one. seems they're random, or possibly there's like weighting involved that made you think that they go to certain types, but I think I'm just gonna full target, just like simply
This is grunt work.
maximal prop per map. Good at making it up. Hey man, that happens. Sometimes you make shit up. We all do it. There's no shame in it.
I only have to hit you with this.
Beg for your life.
My time to
After the silence, I take it. I need it.
The Syndicate's a social machine, Exile.
An expected, a savage.
Don't you see? Like the I want.
Hey. Hey. Oh, the proc, let's go. So I started at 9:20-ish with this Alice. At like 10. Let's see how much like random value of crop I have. And you don't have to loot harvest when you're doing this strategy, you just get props. Oh my god. Actually, I'll just do 12 maps. Then check.
That thing.
Betrayal. It is jealous. It does not like this place. It. We have
My transport back how I want it.
But I had the upper hand.
Death. Sometimes death is a
Absolutely. You're my kind of.
Get Riker back into research. Okay, that's yes. Hey, when I swapped that, I had like 11k.
Our dirty little deal is this. A man of status has a way of bringing others up.
This way.
Yeah, this is basically like me saying, alright, I want my fucking tattoos, and it's time. That's why I'm swiping to this. The movement speed. Like, I've already got my blind tat, my one's press tat in that I need to be capped. And now I want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 movement speed tattoos, which will take me down to 171 dex, which currently is not enough, but I can fix that with a Divine Ear. Movement speed.
But we back to drop. Well,
I'm not a degen, I can stop whenever I want. Is it for heist? It's for existing.
you only get one third. I still a bar.
Oh, I dirty.
All of you must beg for your life.
I really do.
Sometimes you're more savage than any animal. What do you want from me?
Fuck it.
I appreciate
Page Flood CA1 League. It is a nice fucking existence, man. 370% movement speed, everything around you exploding with pops. And a proc. Nah, I didn't get Simplex. Simplex and Selfbound is one of those things that it takes iron fucking clad will to do that. If I didn't have to run contracts, I could. Like, if I could just run blueprints all day, nothing else, I could. But like, when you can spend 40 seconds running a contract and it gets you 2 extra blueprint wings, you gotta do that, right? Like, you got to. It's just like so worth.
Killed me. Now you were born a don't want to die. Death. You kill so good, Exile. Quick and splatty.
I just want to tailing over to my chest. Morning, bud. Pick the ring.
I will hang
With
your
dust?
head on my
Dust didn't
belt.
work on tattoos last patch.
Rounded lion eyes. Have you for I choose this on
What the fuck? Wait, what is this? What is this? Fuck off. A null exalt while conquer exalt? Bro, fuck off. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. My chest was 68 strands, but one thing I didn't do, and I kind of wish I did, I didn't just null off the multi-mod. I don't know for a fact that can consume your strands, but I suspect that it can. So if I did it again, I was going to null off the multi-mod. For every league, I've barely used any. I feel like I don't use Eldritch Currency on this build very often. I just don't feel like the items that I craft end up in scenarios where I need it. I guess like I could try to just like Eldritch remove this multi-mod on the gloves. Like recap this item a bunch of times and do that. Oh my god, my eyes, it's beautiful.
I'm afraid the only option here.
Alright, so I got my Riker Giannis back.
The price of failure.
Death holds.
Death is.
You're my kind of.
That happens that often, Sid? Goddamn.
I've long wanted you to see how few. I really do.
I just can't.
I
just. Crew, you killed.
Hope this one can tell us. Come on, you're done.
I don't know. I can appreciate a killer.
Do you get Haku and Corel over to intervention? Only 6 mods and you still always want more? How many? Because it costs 24 divines per 6 mod on average. Like I'd have to use like 500 divines every forges or some shit to burn through all that. But that's just T17 farming. Once you do that for a little bit, you're chilling. For T17, it's rough though. Ow. How low did I just go right there? What was that? Haste aura effect. Oh, weird. Maybe a pivot angle here, I think. And with this aura effect reduction, my grace is basically gone. I do have some increased effect from this character, but like not that much. Like 30%. Dude, I got banned. I don't think I was trolling earlier when he said that. I think those were spells anyway. Like what chunk did ever spells? Where are we right now?
I choose
Attention.
Just do it.
I'm
Whoa.
Self-bound mage blood can grab today. It's more like some fucking research.
Don't cage this flame. I do not. You cannot.
You are a don't.
Not even 30k. Look.
I've long wanted you to see how this is not good.
I just...
I
Bye-bye. You kill so good. No, no.
I have no mana. We got a little ruckus proc right here. Excited to see how much use I get from this. How much crops we get from this. Damn, that's only 2. Unlucky. That was 4 upgraded. It's fine, I'm sure the purple's big.
Just keeps trying to leave. I got treasure.
Keep your word. Stay, dog.
Death is sometimes violence. Death.
I am so tired of hearing.
Death is.
Can't run the safe house yet.
My kind.
Parallel and weapon swap? That's neat.
If you cut a Parandus.
Gives you like free and power enhance. Put it in like a plus level sword. Ooh, a Grey Spider Infamous Blade Caster? What? Ooh, he has the shield. I kinda wanna get the shield. Last one. He has clutches. What's that? This is Abyss. Watch me kill him. Like, I have Doriani, I'm never wearing this guy. So amen. It's only the downside you get. You keep burning, you don't get cast speed. Yes, sir.
Oh, this one.
I got Doriani. Oh yeah, I got Doriani and I got the sick ring. Got my chest done. It's been a good day. Oh, I also got my shield recombinated to triple T1 with 2 max res. And we're trying to farm a daily soul for it. Oh, that's a mage blood. You thought. You thought. You looked?
I've long wanted you to. I really do.
I'm afraid.
You remind me why I left.
I will not be too hard.
Yeah. Guess I was better as a merchant than a fighter. I choose.
Just this.
Trickster, I'm ill fit for this. You won't regret this. Not again.
I choose an honor.
Death is not.
No, I.
In a quarter.
Or I'll show up. Thank you.
Like death is simply. It is in my. Our conflict aside.
You've made your show of force, Savage.
A truce.
Did you wish to join the other corpses? Wait! This work? This is
So I-
grunt work. Look at me. Do I look
The
like
subordinate's
a grunt to
literally always rank 3, right? It never downranks. Only the leader downranks to rank 1. I think technically I want the better reward to be not leader. Because I never interrogate subordinates. I think I want to pull grab down to the bottom.
You're not practicing, are you? Shoot first, shoot last. Oh. This way, exile. Put down this board.
Do you need anything map for this build? Only in very certain maps. Like if I was doing a Saw Blades map that also had like less recovery rate of leech, then I think it's good. But aside from that, nah. A Blade Fighter. Yeah, I could replace my sniper with a Grace Malevolence guy.
Salah.
Yeah, not allowed to pop on Mamba. The better poison's pretty from poisoning? Oh shit. Well, can't you just take his weapon away if it's attack-based character? Maybe it's not attack-based.
God appreciate your
The Syndicate.
I don't see God. I don't see God.
The Syndicate deals with.
I've been blind.
Don't you see?
And these markets 800 by chaos. Jesus, you just full scale the aura effect from that. Who even has empty aura? I feel like I haven't seen that like ever. What's your guy? Can you get double aura on that? Zealotry? Well, that doesn't really help us in Mambo.
Just need a moment to catch
Yeah, I mean, Envy that big sounds crazy. He despairs for you as well. I just hate that Murky Eye sucks. Cause like that sounds really nice. You just get like chains on hit somewhere or something, and then you got your spare Merc, but like she's never gonna cast Despair if it's already cursed, so you have to like wait for her to curse, then you have chains and. And Viper Strike is his mark. Oh, true. So she's never gonna despair in that case.
I'm going to kill you.
Because you mark on hit, right? Or do you self-cast it like a psycho? These marks, they still curse? Oh, do they still curse if you mark? It's like if you have a curse on it, they will never curse. I just assumed it was the same with bird marks. No, it doesn't matter if they have +1 curse. It's their AI. They're just designed to, if target is cursed, they won't curse. Like someone else said, like if they have an endurance charge, they won't cast Enduring Cry. Yeah, the envy alone is huge for sure. Curse on hit works, but curse on hit curses suck. Curse on hit temp chains is still good. But curse on hit everything else sucks, right?
I'm afraid we'll only die.
Gloves. I don't think there's any gloves that we care about. Oh, it's +1. And it's like the only rare gloves in the game is those.
What is it? Go now.
I'll never choose quickly. Where's your count?
We are all lost. Death. Some.
You're more when bargaining is no longer enough.
Extinct.
Thanks. Warm nights.
Gap.
Just.
You don't want to. Did you wish to strengthen faith? You win. Let's parley.
I'm no. Even you remind me of the Inquisition.
Vicious.
You dare foul this sanctuary. To the death!
He's level 27 auras, right? Or 26 auras.
I got
And then you can scale with aura effect.
this time.
Yes, yes. It worked. Let us proceed.
Just need a moment.
Get to go through the dark.
Hate must.
Yeah, I.
Listen and do not blink.
Ha! So
Tactics and cunning.
Corner. I am.
I'm afraid.
That one. I must confess.
I only have to hit you with this. Wait! Let me think.
That one. I must confess.
Your body is strong for your...
Hello?
I can see
Stay, dog.
death is not the...
You're my kind of murderer, exile.
A big, tough man like you. The fight's done right now. Information.
Gaff.
Just do it.
The syndicate is considered it done.
Hi, me. Doesn't matter how this ends. Only that it does. On your head be it. Too slow. Here's yours. Don't argue with results.
Never said that the exiles appear in pairs. That's a pretty good option for dusting on this last map. Should put a bunch of exile things in there.
I only have to hit you with this one. This work?
Hello?
Dragoni Merc. Attack speed is probably better on Tincture. I haven't popped it yet. Still working on getting my guy fully set up for Dragoni. I think I have most of everything.
Is my life really worth...
Don't
Most everything is getting there to be optimal.
Your victory will not continue.
Die quickly.
Observe divinity. You deny a god.
Right, where was I?
Your skin. I shall wear it. Choose to fight, if you dare. This will be easier if you hold still. Such sweets. Oh, I've got you.
Small duels are 15, not 14 each. That scrap is 10 as well. You can just look at my slammer if you're talking about slammer setups.
I'm a
That was vivid.
5% more damage than effect pan at minus 200, yeah. Figured to be a little better. Makes sense.
You stay in the ground, born of Cater, baptized in
It's a good one, but it's using absolution, so I'll pass. I've heard those are broken. And look exactly at my current Zerker Slimer to see how I have him set up for killing Ubers and whatnot. He's special craft and he blasts. I don't use any tattoos on my Slammer. That's what you're talking about. Not for suppression at least. Got a proc, let's go.
No deeper cruelty than caging a wild animal.
Push us down this path, Laura.
Death hope.
The price of death is not even the rent. I can't believe I tried my dogs. Not again. Death is not the.
Whoa! Wait! What?
We're gonna check the crop stores after this map.
I've long wanted you. Wait! Let me think.
I really do.
Did you see?
Listen and.
Last, yeah, and then crop store check. Although I think all my boats are currently sent out, so I can't even check how much value it is unless I know the per crop values. I think it's the same as settlers. So I can just do math.
I'm ill fit. Your blood didn't look that. Face death. I'm ill fit.
I could use woke area on this build. If I had it.
My family name.
Pretty big map and it's sick. Once you have Druid on it, you don't need more damage, so it's fine. Is it around what doesn't work with Rihanna? No. Alright, let's see what the town says. 12, 15, 18, 21, 24.
Exile. Decision.
Yeah. Why does it look like the crops you get are not random, but they're based on the value? Like, I got more wheat than corn, than pumpkin, than org. I don't think it's random, I think it's weighted. Then a lot of the blue Xanth is from shipping, but if we just follow that same thing down, we can just assume we got 2,000 from crops. So I got about 350,000 value in crops and 12 maps. So those are getting buried, yeah. So yeah, it's definitely weighted, which is unfortunate, but it says random, but it's for sure weighted.
Exile.
So 3.5 tattoos and 12 maps. So like 5 tattoos per 20 map session. Maps take maybe 2.5 minutes in this build. What was that, 2 minutes? I can say 25 maps per hour. It's like 6-7 tattoos per hour doing this, maybe. Count the ore too. I didn't consider that. But ore could be good as well. I feel like 500 ore. Ore is not worth very much. Like this entire crimson ore pile is 4 tattoos. It's worth 4 times more when it gets smelted. Lost shipments as well? No, I didn't have that spec in. I don't have like full King's March because I got like some dust stuff here as well. But if I did include lost shipments, it'd help a little bit with tattoos. You're right, it's like another few. I just don't like clicking on those things. I guess I can just click on the middle thing and walk away. I could do that instead of the exiles down here. This is like 4 points for 1 exile per map, and I'm not even full clearing, so. Yeah, 1 point left. Kirik, no, fuck it. Yeah, I gotta go. The Scarab's super rare for Smelted Ore. It's one of the more rare Scarabs in the game. But it is nice when you're earning juice Calgary stuff to do that. Alright, I'm gonna flee. Going to flee. Tomorrow, I'm basically like full blasting King's March, trying to get tattoos, and farming a Veiled Exalt. But I might start off with like 10 T17s to get some gold and bases and stuff.
This one will make great dust. Oh, this one will make great dust. Onward and upward.
Boats are out. Good on gold. After the Legion streamer. Soon. Soon. Today was a sick fucking day though. So much progress today. Now I gotta get my move speed tattoos. Get my move speed tattoos. Get my Veiled Exalt for my shield. And then I need to farm a bunch of bases and alts. And then recraft some of my other gear. I might use a Fracture on gloves, we'll see. Or I'll just get a Mage Blood. Blah, see it.